Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Liv!
And welcome back to Digimon Survive. Liv is a little occupied at the moment, but she will join us when she is ready. But until then, I'm not seeing any girls, so I guess I can just start. So, we can at least assume he's still alive. I'm more worried about Drachmon changing forms. If Kaito is mentally unstable... Oh, that was quick.
You mean he can transform into something bad and attack Kaito?
And after Kaito... And after Kaito, who do you think would be next? Us. So that's why the professor wants to leave so badly. He and Saki just don't want any more of us to die, probably.
So, we should find Kaito quickly to prevent a negative transformation?
Yeah, that makes sense. I think we should listen to Agumon. Now's not the time to abandon Kaito. Fog taking over places, new buildings appearing. This world's changing fast. We don't know what will happen next, so I can understand why the professor is worried. We should prioritize safety and promise to meet at the school if anything happens. Sounds good to me. I don't want to give up on him either. I understand, and I respect your opinions. So of course, I'll do what I can to help. You hear the register and you come running.
Yep. Right. If it's possible to get Kaito back safely, then we have to try. We'll find you, Kaito. I promise.
She says, smiling at the camera.
Like, hello, Kaito.
Guys, I'm right here. Stop talking like I've left. No, he's right definitely left.
He's literally like leaning against the wall, like short, edgy protagonist pose.
No, it's like that Star Trek episode where there's a teleport malfunction, as is wont to happen, and the two crew members became invisible to everyone, basically.
Oh, really? I saw one where like they fused into one person. That was interesting.
So I'm thinking of, I think that was Deep Space Nine, which I haven't seen, and the one I'm thinking of,
that too.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of instead, actually. But it was the Next Generation. Mm-hmm. So I can't remember who the male was, but it was also the what was the Kardashian crew member. They both basically ended up being deleted by everyone's reckoning, but they were still there. They were just phase shifted, so everyone's holding a funeral for the two people that they lost, and they're just standing there screaming to get anyone's attention.
Awkward. How I feel in school.
We don't have much time left. We have to hurry and find Kaito.
I love when you do that.
Now, why does it do that? Is it hinting that, like, if you don't get through your tasks fast enough, you get a different ending? That would have been interesting, but it's
We're going to get through our tasks in 8 moves, whether they like it or not.
I know, right? Minoru, my man!
Takuma! Agumon! Found Kaito yet?
Not yet. I wonder where he went off to.
Have you had any luck? No, none at all. We were busy just trying to save our own skin with the illusions at the library. We can't blame ourselves for losing track of what was going on. True. Losing Miu must be hitting Kaito harder than any of us, too. I also wish I'd paid more attention and said something. So, I'm relieved that we haven't given up the search. Sounds like me and Minoru are on the same page then. We relied on him for a lot, you know. It's hard to imagine moving on without him. And not just him. We lose even one more of our crew. He's got a point. It's no doubt Kaito was hit hardest by the loss of Miu. But that doesn't mean the rest of us haven't had it easy. And now Kaito's in danger too. We've been in survival mode so long. No wonder Minoru's feeling anxious.
Touching that little fourth wall there, I see you, game.
Should I try to console him? I wish I could make him feel better somehow. Our choices are, we have to find him, gotta keep trying, and I feel the same.
I like gotta keep trying, and also I feel the same, because I don't disagree with him, you know, but also he's definitely liking to be optimistic and trying to do his best, like the hero he wants to be, right?
Yeah.
So I think he'd probably either like, gotta keep trying, don't give up, power, friendship, and all that good.
I like... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, this is Affinity. I thought it was starting to glow green. Yeah, I feel the same from a sympathy point, but I think that this is more encouraging. Proactive and positive.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to lose anyone else either. That's why we have to keep pushing forward. We can't leave anyone behind or just give up. Hey!
Yeah!
Exactly! We need a 1-2 punch! Find Kaito, then get Miyuki back. Let's do everything we can to make that happen. Enemies may be lurking in the forest. We have to be on our guard. I got it already. We're almost done here. We'll go check the dam in a minute. Right. And if anything happens, come right back here.
Stay safe.
It has been like 2 weeks since I've done Agumon voice.
Stay safe.
Next. All good to go?
Yep. Thanks for waiting, everybody. It was a long shift at work, and I needed to have my foods.
And the way the mic is set up, they probably didn't catch half of that, but
That's okay.
I'm a disembodied ghost.
Now time to snuggle with plushies. Yeah. Comfortable. Takuma. I wanted to talk to you about our last conversation. I hope you didn't get the wrong impression about that one part.
you mean how you agreed with the professor?
Yeah. I didn't want to just leave Kaito behind, I promise. I really...
What is it, Saki?
She's struggling for words. Usually she speaks her mind without hesitation. Whatever's on her mind must be hard for her to say. She'd probably feel more at ease if I understood how she was feeling.
Everyone here, Kaito and Drachmon, Kaito and everyone. Oh,
What's the difference between the bottom two?
Because it's just Kaito and Drachmon, as opposed to Kaito. Maybe Kaito and everyone means she cares about what happens to everybody, as opposed to emphasis on Kaito and Drachmon.
Yeah. That makes sense, because she does want people to move on.
Yeah.
So I like that reasoning. Does she like that reasoning?
We'll find out.
I know you're super worried about Kaito, Drachmon, and all the rest of us. Instead of getting carried away with your emotions, be careful what you're saying next.
Come on.
You're trying to be realistic. Pass. You spoke your mind because you want as many of us as possible to be safe. I respect that, honestly. And I understand how you feel.
Do we? Do we really? We do!
Aw, Takuma, thank you. I'm glad you understand. I was so worried that no one would get where I was coming from. Looks like they understand after all, Saki. Phew. That's the last thing we need right now is more arguing with each other. Takuma, there's no trace of Kaito and Dracmon at all around here. So I was thinking of putting these legs to use and going to check the mountains.
You have legs?
Holy shit! I thought they were like root thingies or something.
I know that Floramon does have legs, but they are just perfectly cropped at all times. And also as Vegemon, she does not.
Yeah, and like even now, the legs are kind of root looking, so they kind of give the impression she's just like a shoot sticking out of the ground.
An ambulatory root. Mm-hmm. And then we get to Blossomon, and the less said, the better.
Yeah.
So many legs. Got it. If you find anything, report back ASAP.
If only there was some kind of device we could use to communicate with each other instead of having to walk all the way back if you happen to have seen him. And thus losing point of origin where he might be because he might have moved on, you know?
Like a walkie-talkie. Or a paper cup phone. I know you're talking about the phones, but we've established they're broken.
Yeah.
We've got maps and pictures.
Or in another universe, the Digivices did that. Yeah, but we don't have them, do we?
That was like before cell phones became a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely before smartphones.
Yeah. The Digivices, canonically in the original canon, they could communicate with each other. Or at the very least, they had trackers on them.
Wait, wasn't there a part where like Matt went off on his own?
Yeah.
Did they do anything with that, or they just kind of forget conveniently?
I think they like conveniently forgot. And same thing with Sora, but at some point, Izzy, because he knows how to do everything for some reason, he does actually establish that there is a tracker of some sort on them at some point. It pings if you're close or some shit, you know?
Vibrates.
Yep.
Takuma, me and Labramon are gonna go check the shrine. Okay, Ellie, don't forget to take some water with you.
Did I say Labramon?
Did she?
Yeah, she said, Takuma, me and Labramon are gonna go check the shrine. And Labramon says, okay, Ellie, don't forget to take some water with you. Are you Takuma, Labramon?
Well, also, like, we know that Labramon would never leave Aoi's side under essentially any circumstances. So I think this is more along the lines of, I'm going with you, but hey, remember water. Water is good.
I think it should have been like, yeah, Aoi, also, let's not forget, let's not forget to take water with us, you know? Oh, sorry.
Don't rush too much, Howie, or you might get careless.
I know. I just can't help getting a little anxious. It's just every second we waste is gone forever.
It's okay. It's not like he's gonna find Piedmon is actually alive and try to heal him, only to be brought to the brink of death and have to merge with his Digimon or anything.
Yeah, nothing like that.
Usually I'd tell Aoi to stop worrying so much. This time I know exactly how she feels. But I'm still gonna give the player an option to fuck it up. Something happened to Kaito while we were hanging around doing nothing. Damn it. We need to calm ourselves down somehow.
Dang it, calm down.
Imagining the worst will only lead to mistakes. We've got to get it together.
Get it together.
Hurry up!
What the fuck? That option, oh my god! That's terrible!
I think it's gotta be this one. Prepare ourselves?
Yeah.
It's the idea of hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Mm-hmm.
We have to be prepared for anything and everything, Ali. That's not what I selected.
No!
What? But we can't just abandon Kaito and Dracmon.
That's not what I meant.
I love how they're like, look at their expressions, right? They're almost exactly the same. Notice it?
Except Aoi has eyelashes.
Yeah, she has eyelashes. I just...
And Takuma has a worry wrinkle under his left eye.
Yeah. You want to know something interesting about them too? They have a color swap from top to bottom. We have a blue jacket, right? She has blue hair. We have warm red tones in our hair, and she has warm red tones in her shirt.
We also have warm red hair tones in our shirt. But I can see where you're going with that.
They're doing like a color reverse depending where it is. We have warmer brown eyes. She has cooler toned black eyes. It's neat. I see what you did there, Digimon.
What do you mean she's my sister? You know how inconvenient this is for shippers. Okay, to be fair, it's not inconvenient at all for shippers. But still.
She's clearly our mirror image, but like in contrast. It's like she was made for us. I don't know.
Oh God, holes.
I know what you meant by that.
I meant both.
Oh boy.
That's not what I meant. Just hear me out.
Sure.
Agumon, pass me that shovel. I'm gonna dig us deeper. It sucks, but there's only so much we can do. Like, we can't just wave a wand and see everywhere on the island at once.
Right? All we can do is search for them to the best of our ability.
So let's do what we can as well as we can, one thing at a time, and stay calm. We need to prepare ourselves to work so hard that we won't regret anything. Prepare ourselves to work so hard that we won't regret anything.
I mean, I get it, but I think that could have been worded better.
Yeah, it's
like
a bit of a garden path.
Yeah.
Not quite a garden path, but it's not a grokkable sentence, at least not easily.
Yeah.
It's our only choice. Keeping that in mind might calm us down a little. Are you going to throw up a heart at this point? You're not.
Please.
What?
It's because I said please.
I see what you mean. I definitely don't want to have any regrets. We have to use every ounce of our energy to make it back together. So, take some water with you. Let's stay focused and not panic, okay?
Got it.
Let's do this.
Man, Aoi, you are just... you're sometimes you think you know what you're saying to her. Shit.
Oh, she's nowhere near as bad as Saki.
That's true. She's probably the hardest.
Well, we say that, but we've got the two dead boys, which we're going to have to go... Well, I'm going to have a guide up for them, but we're still going to put in our honest guess before we reference it. We have talked to everyone who is important. Professor. Professor, Renamon. You're gonna go look for Kaito and Drachmon? Yes, exactly. I must take action to make up for what I did. I'll find him if it's the last thing I do. I'm not quite thinking that face matches the energy imposed that they're trying to convey. There's just something off about it.
Yeah, I feel like that could have been edited a little bit more. If he's trying to be the little ganky little kid, like, I'll do it, take action, if it's the last thing I do.
Well, I think it's supposed to be determination.
Yeah, determination, but,
He's too babyface.
he's way too baby-faced. They should have had maybe a unique sprite for that, maybe.
You need to add at least 2 wrinkles. To show that that face is encountering any form of stress whatsoever.
Yeah.
Renamon.
Earlier you were overwhelmed with regret, but now you seem done with all that.
That's really impressive, Renamon.
I'll try to follow his example and set aside my own concerns. Your own concerns? About what? Regarding our discussion earlier. I have to apologize. I was rather cold in what I said. Oh. I was honestly surprised, suggesting we should abandon Kaito. It's definitely not safe to keep looking for him between enemies and the fog. Did the professor just say that because he wants to save his own skin? I don't want to even consider that. So the professor was just being the bad cop.
I like that, but yeah.
It's probably being realistic here.
Yeah.
It just coincidentally keeps with the harmony theme.
Yeah.
But you're not focused on survival. You're not being the bad cop. Well,
Kind of.
you could make an argument that if you are being realistic, then you need someone to be the one to voice the less palatable options on the plate.
Yeah, and be harsh about it because that's what they are, you know? Yeah.
But we're thinking being realistic then?
Yeah, being realistic.
Considering where we're at right now, I think you were just being realistic. We don't want to abandon Kaito. We made it this far together, but it's all for nothing if we lose anyone else. I see. Your strong sense of justice may be just what's needed in this cruel world. No, I chose the harmonious action, not the justice action. No matter how you look at it, simply surviving is not enough. You must also be Digimoning. We also have to figure out how to help Miyuki and bring her back. Between finding Kaito and saving Miyuki, we've got our work cut out for us. Typo. And there's no time to waste on either task. You just have to make it work somehow. Oh, that reminds me, Takuma. I found this over there. I feel you should keep it. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. I will always treasure your melons, Professor.
Kilo was like perfectly centered over his face.
Ah, yes, there's that interpretation of melon too. So many places opening up, but we're still in the middle of talking to people. Oh, hey, look who it is!
Nice.
Where it is! Except the one we're thinking of would have died.
Yeah.
It's Minoru. Has he found any leads about Kaito? Takuma! Agumon! Perfect timing! Check this out!
I can't see shit. Yes, I saw that. It's getting super foggy.
Guess we won't be going to the side with the dam. Just like the amusement park. The fog cuts off our path. Why? Why would it start getting thick now, of all times? Yeah, if the master can make fog appear, why didn't he do it from the beginning? There must be more to the story than we know.
Oop.
What's that sound? Sounded like a person. Might be Kaito. Sounded like a person exploded, maybe. No, Minoru, it's the enemy! Like, it sounds like a big impact, but there's also a bit of, like, meaty moistness to it. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not the primary thing, but you can read it out of there. So it'd be like if Kaito was thrown at a wall at Mach 2.
He became paste. Oh well, we're too late. He got thrown into a wall.
Actually, I suppose it would have to be sub-Mach, because then we'd get a sonic boom in there, too. Still, the lovely imagery is there for you to enjoy. Only 3 people, sure. Oh, 3 additional. Oh, you're here, right? And Saki? You are also present? No sound effects for shock? Alright everyone, good luck, have fun, I love you!
Like how they combine Gokunak.
I do like how the Digimon have the same voice actor for whichever form they're in.
Die.
There's the sound effect. No death scream from the die. I can't remember what shape that is. It's a D8 looking thing. An octahedron? Like everyone remembers the dodecahedron. Be less durable. Getting big numbers, but not very big bar movements. I hope we don't have to do this for the other two. That wasn't that tough. Jeez, this isn't the time for us to be fighting, you know. Tell me about it. We might have gotten to Kaito, too. We'd better hurry. Let's go check out the underground waterway. Minoru? What? That's just a ledge. He suddenly stopped. Now he's waiting for me to spit out what I was gonna say. Curse, cause, and effect.
Darn.
I understand wanting to search unexplored areas to find Kaito. But the underground waterway was so dangerous. You gonna say something, buddy? I can't help but be worried. Should I let Minoru go in the waterway? Go
No.
in the waterway? No.
Go with him? I don't know.
This doesn't seem to be...
What happens? Like...
This is not a morality choice. This is a affinity choice. One of these is different from the others. But this is different enough from this one that maybe that doesn't matter.
We can try looking at the entrance with him. Like, okay, what made the waterway super dangerous anyway? Was it Arukenimon? Are they dead at this point?
Gonna think of it, there was this whole illusion thing, so I would be surprised if Renamon wasn't involved at all, but that was mostly orchestrated by Arukenimon.
And at this point, she's not a problem.
I mean, there's still wild Digimon in there, and it's a maze. And fog.
Fog. I'm either of the opinion go with him or stop him.
That's where I'm at.
I have a feeling it's not going to let us go, though.
Yeah, no.
I would go with
Maybe
him.
he appreciates it.
Yeah.
But we're in need elsewhere. Well, not if you word it that way. Me and Agumon are coming with you. The underground waterway isn't safe. I get that it might sound risky, but splitting up would actually save time, no?
No! Come on, dude! You are so pragmatic! Shut up!
Yeah, I guess.
Who are you and what did you do with Falcomon?
We'll be fine. Should be worried about Kaito, not us. Oh, you still liked it.
Okay, alright, fine.
Yeah, because of this. But still, thanks for wanting to make sure we're safe, man. No problem. Just let us know if anything happens. You know, if you don't die first. Don't worry. I'm not gonna risk my life over nothing. If things get dicey, I'll run back here. See you later.
Good luck, you two! We're not seeing them again, are we?
They're gone. Goodbye! We lost someone else!
I've consigned a man to death!
Does it look like she's figured it out?
Takuma?
The mountains. The fog is thickening around them.
Yeah. They look like they're completely covered in that scary fog.
There's no way we're going to the mountains now!
That's for sure. So now what? I guess you could say there are a few places for us to search at least. Like, we don't need to search any areas with fog, right? Huh?
Suppose that's right. Even if it does mean that Kaito got lost in it, it's not like there'd be any evidence left over.
Also,
So we wouldn't even get closure.
if he went in, he's dead. So let's check the places he might be alive in.
just like that other timeline.
Oh no! Sucky, get down!
I won't let them get near anyone!
Are they like throwing shit at us or what? She's like, get down on the ground! Saki!
Saki? Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
I am not reading the tips because I got a little bug in my throat, and I don't need to Agumon that. I'll still have some fun japes here and there, but I don't think I need to go into that level. Hey, we're here. Nice. We've got a level 69 Renamon.
Nice.
Finally, the internet's dreams achieved.
Every time I hear that, I hear undulation.
He's saying undulation.
Oh, really?
Aurora undulation.
Okay, but just undulation. Undulation.
With that one, I just hear Amit, and then I imagine she says meat after that, but it just gets completely washed out in the explosion. Honestly, the attack should have the good grace and manners to wait until its name is called before going off. Why are you favoring that form? That's probably your weaker form. I think this will probably go quicker, at least, than the last one. And I jinxed it. And of course, we can't hear a single word of that attack name, despite us really, really wanting the pronunciation guide. Even if it's through a Japanese filter. Doof.
Yep. Who dropped their die?
Die! You don't belong in this world!
And then the die just sits there mute because it's an inanimate object and also dead. Looks like that's all of them.
Thanks, Takuma. I think I might go back to school since we can't go to the mountains.
Might be best to go back and let everyone know about the fog, too.
Let's go. Remember how I said there are fewer places to search now because of the fog?
Yeah? Why?
Well, the waterway just got enveloped completely, and I thought I saw Mater going. Anyway, because Kaido might be in there somewhere. We shouldn't think about that, right?
If he were, then he's not anymore.
Yeah.
Saki. She's right. There's no use thinking about Kaito being in the fog. That would mean we can't find him. And I don't want to think about that. But there's no denying the possibility. That must terrify her. What can I say to calm her down? It's possible!
Don't think the worst. I think you know what it is that yeah, don't go digging horrors as the saying goes, you know?
I'm thinking Kaito's not in the fog. Just take a positive attitude.
Yeah.
Now, don't be a jerk and like yell this at her, please, Takuma.
Yeah, please.
It's okay. Kaito's not in the fog.
How can you be so sure?
He's not here with us. That doesn't mean he's helpless. I'm sure he snuck off for a reason. Maybe he had something he wanted to do.
You think so? That does sound like him.
Yay!
Yay!
We're rocking it without the guide. All we had to do was learn through an omniscient lens their tragic backstories. He's always on guard. No way he'd be surprised by that fog. He can't be in there. There are fewer places to search, so I'm sure we'll find him.
That sounds about right. Isn't that a relief, Saki? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm going back to school and let people know about the fog. Come on, Floormon. Okay. See you later, Takuma.
I'm not sure I really like Saki's shoes.
Yeah, they're pretty. One, as someone with that kind of pair of shoes, and that's terrible to walk around in for as long as she have. Like that rubs your heels raw, and doesn't look like she has socks on. So her feet must be abysmal, like just absolutely in so much pain.
Even before this, she was going on the pretense that she was joining a camping trip. So
Yeah, that is something you do not wear all the time.
I'm also not quite sure that the color really matches the rest of it, but that's just being picky. Like, it matches her hoodie strings, and that's about it.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Saki.
Yeah, me too. Alright, let's search a little more and then head back ourselves.
Yes, I'm Saki.
Well, we tried.
That was the end.
Library area. Renamon, what are you doing at the library? Have you not had enough? I'm not seeing Aoi anywhere. Oh, there she is.
Aoi, what you doing?
Hey, girl.
How you doing?
How
Not
you
good,
doing?
apparently. Not good, apparently.
Oh, Aoi, have you seen Kaito? Is that why you're so sad? Because you saw Kaito?
No, I haven't. I feel so bad about it. I wish I stopped him from going to the library. Come on, Aoi. Hindsight is always 20/20, but we can't blame ourselves for everything.
You made the right decision calling everyone back.
Yeah.
Seems like she'll feel responsible no matter what I say. But she really did do the right thing. If she hadn't called everyone back, both she and Kaito would have been in trouble. I wish I could get her to understand that.
He wouldn't mind, or we owe you a lot. You helped us all. Yeah.
So one of these three.
One of these three. Let's see. How to convince her she's in the right. I feel like you helped us all is a little wishy-washy.
I'm also thinking of it from the perspective of her having all that responsibility heaped onto her frequently.
So maybe, like, really emphasize that, like, we owe you a lot for what you've done recently.
I don't know how he wouldn't mind fits into all this.
Yeah, I don't get that answer very much. Both have been in trouble.
I wish I'd stopped him from going to the library. He wouldn't mind that.
I don't get that. Like, I really don't know how that is an answer.
It'd be less he wouldn't mind and more he wouldn't heed.
Yeah, more like he wouldn't have listened to you.
It's thanks to you that we made it this far at all. If you hadn't done what you did, Kaito wouldn't be the only one in harm's way. So don't be so hard on yourself. We actually benefited from what you did.
Takuma.
All we have to do is find Kaito, and then everything will be solved. Everything.
Everything. Nothing will be wrong.
No more problems. So don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
So you're saying my actions did some good too?
Yeah!
There it is, delayed heart.
Hooray!
That makes me feel better. Thanks, Takuma.
Kaiju! I mean, Kaiju!
Can you imagine?
Oh, gosh.
How goes it, Takuma? Have you found Kaito? No, we haven't found a single clue, unfortunately. I see. That's too bad. So, you're waiting here on standby? I would feel terrible if he came back and there was no one here. I thought you went to the shrine.
You're always trying to investigate the shrine, after all.
I did think about it, to be honest. But staying here seems best for now. Although it is embarrassing, as the only adult. Somebody had to do it, so I accepted it as my role to stay and await your good news. Never mind that there's Digimon and a whole whack of babies here. I think that Digimon could handle this responsibility, even with his arms full. He would be a person here. He could move them towards the front.
Where's the lie?
I could help him and then go to the shrine.
Yes, where is the lie?
Thank you. We appreciate it. After all, he does owe us. Oh yes, I found this curious object. I feel this would be more useful in your hands. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. How many of these do we have now? Maybe I should go through our stock and just make sure we don't have any non-megas anymore.
Oh!
Hold that thought, Drachmon.
Yeah! He's so angry! Alright, so as much as I like the looks of Flymon, I am reasonably sure this is the route Kunemon's gonna take. So to avoid getting another duplicate yet again, let's try going a different route. I mean, they're both going to go to the same mega. That's what you said last time. Okay, Grand Kuwagamon or Hercules Kabuterimon? You have a preference?
Let's get Hercules Kabuterimon.
Sounds good. We have 13 mega making slabs.
Wow. Hey, your voice changed.
Ooh.
Your line didn't, but your voice did. We have so many Gomamons. "21 champion making slabs." Oh, okay, well this is just a straight line now.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're Seedramon, you are set on the Seedramon path.
All right. Okay, I won't cry. Sheesh.
I said, shikata
Oh, I thought you said nakanaide.
It can't be helped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess Seedramon can only go the one way. No. You. Pleasiomon! Aw.
Cute.
Biomon, what interesting things can you do? Nothing. We've already got everything on this line. And by extension, yours. And by extension, yours. Alright, well. That's that. Numemon did nothing wrong.
Stop throwing shit at you.
He hasn't done that yet. Oh. I found where the animation budget went.
Okay.
Why did you kill Mew? Oh, do you want to do Numemon?
Nah. They have pretty much the little squeaky dude voice all the time when I see him.
Bye! Who's Mew? Never heard of him.
Shut up! You're evil, all of you! Mew's death is your fault, and I'll destroy every one of you! You're no different than the ones who took her from me! Now it's payback time, monsters!
We should take a break, Kaito. We're both exhausted. We won't stand a chance if we're attacked now.
I don't need a break. I have to kill every last one of them. Otherwise, Mew won't have her revenge.
I don't think Mew would want that, Kaito.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Don't you talk back to me! It's your fault! You are too weak! Everything would be okay if you'd been stronger!
Do you really believe that?
Totally got you there.
You little bastard!
Ugh.
いや、違う。弱いのは、てめえじゃなく俺だ。
No, you're not the weak one. I am.
俺さえもっと強ければ、あの図書館で奴らを皆殺しにして、ミュウの仇を取れた。
If I'd been stronger, I would have killed them all in the library and gotten revenge.
違う。そもそもミュウが死ななくてよかった。俺がもっと強ければ救えたはずなんだ。
No, she shouldn't even have died. If I was stronger, I would have kept her safe.
力が欲しい。もっと強い力が。そのためだったら、俺は何でもするのに。
I need power! More power! I'll do anything for it!
今さら、どんな犠牲や代償だって怖くない。全てを壊す力があれば、俺は。
I'll pay any price! I just need the power to destroy them all! You hear that, devil? I'm ready to make a deal!
I know, right? Forget red flags. He has a big giant signal flare.
Hold on, Kaito.
人間の子供よ。
Oh, hello.
Oh boy.
言葉は本当か。
Oh, look, it's Piedmon. I think. I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Hello, human child. Did you mean what you just said? Who's there?
Look, Kaito, over there.
It's the asshole.
先ほどの言葉。嘘偽りはあるまいな。
Or were you just joking?
てめえはピエモン。
You. It's Piedmon.
力を求めるならば、ついてくるがよい。
It's looking pretty good in this timeline. If it's power you want, then look no further. Come with me.
俺は。
Yes, I... Wait, aren't you one of the ones I have to destroy all of?
カイト、まさかピエモンと行くつもりか? Kaito! You can't really be going with Piedmon!
I am.
あいつが俺を騙そうとしてるなら、土壇場で潰せばいい。
If he tries to trick me, then he'll be the next one I slaughter.
言っただろう。ミュウの仇を撃てるなら、俺はどんな代償だって払う。
I said I'd pay any price, didn't I? I don't care who has to be sacrificed.
Fine.
何をしてる？行くぞ。
What are you waiting for? Get moving.
はいはい。せっかちだな、まったく。Okay, okay. Always so impatient.
Exploration!
Woo.
Kaito, I don't think this is the kind of exploring you're supposed to do in university.
Yeah. Ah.
I see Aoi, and Midori, and Akai.
Owie!
Well, I guess it would be Aka. Akai is the adjective.
Oh my gosh! It must be Kaido that did this!
In which case, also Owl.
Huh?
I didn't realize he was such a talented gardener.
Yeah.
What is it, Aoi?
Over here, Takuma, look!
Is that an enemy? Looks like someone took care of it already. Except it's still here.
Yeah. It must have been Kaido.
I caught a glimpse of someone deeper in the woods. Okay.
Really?
I think the person I saw was Kaido. There was a shadow that looked like Drachmon too. They disappeared so fast.
Which way did they go? I'm in animal mode now.
I'm pissed. That way, deeper into the woods.
That's the opposite of the direction to the school. We should divide in two. One group to tell the others, and one to tell Kaito. Now we should probably go with the ones looking for Kaito.
That's with that expression on her face. It's like, are you reading our mind right now and you're not liking what you're hearing?
But she's so desperate to find him, I feel like she might do something rash.
The fuck is this person saying about me? I just feel him talking shit about me in his own head. Listen, Takuma, Agumon,
What?
I'll go get everyone. I want you to follow after Kaido and Drachmon.
Are you sure? I know you're worried about him.
And you're worried about trusting me with that. It's written all over your face.
Whoa, okay. She really did read our mind. Or in this case, our face.
We don't have time to discuss this. Please, Takuma.
Okay, but 1 second. Agumon, can you wash my face?
You know what I'm also starting to think? Even they're like, a lot of their expressions are drawn the same way. I'm wondering if at one point, because apparently this game, according to some of my my Digimon fan friends, this game got remade twice. And there were a lot of other things that could have happened in it. And one of the possibilities was that we actually might have had the choice between a male and female protagonist.
I do recall that there was a lot of dev help, but yeah, I could kind of see that happening.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in this case, as much as the options would be appreciated, they already have bit off more than they could chew with their ambition.
Yep.
And like, how would you get scenes like the "we should sleep together" scene? You'd have to write it twice.
Otome Games managed to pull it off.
I know she wants to. But she's counting on me to do it instead. I can't say no to that.
How should I respond to Aoi? I'm on it. We'll find him. Are you sure? Don't say that.
Mm-mm.
You know what? I would say I'm on it, or we'll find him.
Yeah.
It's like,
Unfortunately, that doesn't narrow it down between the two.
one of them is more like, yay, let's go team. One of them is more like, I'm on it. I trust your decision to go back and get the others, and I will do this. You know? You could say that it's kind of, leading credence that you, I guess, trust her choice to go back and trust you with it. So, like, don't worry, you're not going to regret putting me on this. You know what I mean?
The only thing with this one, then, is that, again, goes back to her having leadership foisted upon her.
Mm-hmm. So maybe the bottom one, we'll find him.
All right, I'll find him. I promise. And in case we find him before everyone gets back, we'll be waiting here.
Hey! I knew you'd say that, Takuma. Please keep him safe, Agumon.
Of course. Good luck informing the others. Do you think you could teach me to read?
Let's go then, Labramon. Roger that!
No! Language arts!
Ooh.
Takuma, why are you doing that head bobbing thing?
アグモン、何か見つけた？
Doesn't look like anyone's been here. You see anything, Agumon?
Look, Takuma! Here! Footprints!
本当だ。偉いぞ、アグモン。
Oh, you're right. Great job, Agumon. So one of those is clearly shoe prints. Like kid shoe prints. The other one also looks human, we can assume Piedmon, but they might not have that context. They shouldn't have that context. We're not seeing Drachmon footprints. Oh, hold on. At the bottom, right above Mon and Agumon, that foot has claws.
Aha!
It's the only one? So that's kind of weird. Oh, okay. So because the text is in the way, it's a little hard to figure it out. I guess that's like a shorter one, so that is Drachmon's foot. So it's like one of the really short feet. It doesn't continue on very far beneath the Mon.
Some of them have it. No. Some of them have a different shape. Must be Drachmon's tracks.
Probably so, but maybe it's just my imagination, but the prints look deeper than normal. Yeah, like Piedmon's heavy, apparently. He's stomping his way through the woods. Did Drachmon push his feet down harder than usual in order to help us find them? Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, Takuma. It looks like these prints are heading away from the school.
I wonder where they're going.
Oh! Takuma! There you are!
Oh, hey, Owie! Looks like everyone else is here too.
I caught up with you. I'm surprised.
It sure was fast.
Yeah.
Everyone was already at the school, so we came looking for you!
I like that read. She sounded like she was out of breath.
Yep.
Were you following those tracks?
Yeah, look here.
That's weird. There are 3 sets of footprints. Kaito, Drachmon, and who else? Maybe they were fighting someone? No, that's not what happened here. Judging by the direction, they all left together without fighting. I don't know, maybe one of them is like chasing the other.
This doesn't feel right. We should track them down. If these are Kaito's footprints, we definitely just can't ignore them.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. What? Uh-oh. Ominous music is ominous.
About this far, takes out swords. Sheesh, how far do you expect us to walk? No need to get testy. We just need to find a place where we won't be bothered. I have suddenly become severely injured.
Okay.
Hey.
He's hurt. Badly. Looks like he's been hiding it from us. I say we heal him.
No.
Oh, he's actually. Oh my god. I think your sarcastic line from before might actually be what happens.
Which one? I've made so many.
The one where you reference, not like they're gonna go out there, find Piedmon and heal them or something like that, and they're thinking like, Oh god, I think we are, just for different reasons.
Yes, I won't be long for this world, even if you don't finish me off.
もはや動けぬこの身はいずれ霧に飲み込まれ主の荷へとされるのだろう。
My broken body will soon be swallowed by the fog and offered to the master.
だがそんな末後私は認めん。
But I refuse that fate.
我らをただの荷へとしか考えておらぬ主にむざむざ飲み込まれその一部になることなど。
To be consumed by he who saw us as pawns. To become a part of him. Never!
愚痴を聞かせにここまで連れてきたのか。
So you brought us all the way here just to complain about your boss.
てめえの後悔なんざどうでもいい。とどめなら刺してやるから、あの世で詫びろ。
Who cares about your problems? You can complain in the afterlife once I kill you.
強くなりたいのだろう。
Oh, I thought I heard you say you wanted more power.
カイト、耳を貸すなよ。罠だ。Don't listen, Kaito! It's a trap!
黙って
Shut up.
続けろよ。今のはどういう意味だ。
Keep talking. What's your point?
カイト Kaito, no!
Kaito, yes.
憎いのだろう。力で復讐したいのだろう。
This world is cruel, isn't it? Wouldn't you love to have sweet revenge? I said the point, clown boy.
ああ、強くなりたい。
Yeah, I want power.
強くなって世界に復讐したい。ミュウを傷つけた
I want to be
二つの世界に。
I want to be strong enough to get revenge on both worlds for hurting Miu.
ならば強くなる方法を教えてやろう。
I can teach you a way to do that.
貴様のその世界を憎む意志を持って相棒を我に捧げるのだ。
Fill yourself with that hatred towards the world. And then give me your friend here.
何を言ってやがる。
What the hell are you talking about?
ドラクモン。いや、その進化形態、バンデモン。
I want Drachmon. Or should I say, his evolved form, Myotismon.
Well, they're actually acknowledging the evolutions for once.
バンデモンと私が融合さえすれば、貴様の望む力が手に入る。
If Myotismon and I merge into one, you'll have the power you seek.
すべての世界に復讐する力がな。
The power to get revenge on both worlds.
融合だとそんなことが可能なのか
Merge into one? Is that even possible?
わざわざてめえにドラクモンを食わせろってことか。
So I'm supposed to let you eat Drachmon?
おじけづいたか。こんな瀕死の相手が貴様ごときを騙して殺そうとしているとでも。
What? Afraid I'm lying to you as I lay here dying? That this is all a trick?
己の命を惜しむ。さあな程度で世界に復讐など遂げられるはずが。
I just feel sorry for you. Wanting revenge so badly, yet unable to...
I mean, why don't you teach Drachmon how to eat you if this is the way you want to go?
お前まさか死にたくないから適当な嘘をついているんじゃねえだろうな
I think you're making things up because you don't want to die.
浅はかな。安心しろ。どう転ぼうとも私は消え去る。
Oh, calm down. You'll have me out of the picture soon enough either way.
バンデモン 消滅するだろう。
If I absorb Myotismon, my own consciousness will disappear as well.
あとはこの世界を憎む意志のみが新たな力となって貴様の望みを叶える。
Your desire for revenge will give birth to a new power and bring your dreams to life.
どうせ消えるならば、私とて主、世界に一矢報いたい。
I'll be gone either way, but I want to make the master pay. Make the world pay.
どうする？私がこのまま死ねば力は手に入らないぞ。
So, what will it be? If I simply die now, you'll never get your power.
世界への復讐。俺は
I have to get my revenge on the world. I have to.
ドラクモン。
Come on,
Oh.
Drachmon.
New.
カイト、本気か？
Kaito! You can't be serious!
わかるだろう。
You know what I want, don't you?
他の誰でもないてめえだからこそ今俺が渇望してるものがわかるはずだ。
You understand what I want better than anyone else in the world.
伝わってくる。お前の心のどうしようもない真っ黒な炎が。
I understand that your heart is burning with pure darkness.
そうか。本気なんだな。
But I can tell you're serious.
わかった。お前の決断だ。ついていく。
Alright then. I'll abide by your decision.
But have you considered not?
Yeah. It's like, as a manifestation of your id, I'm gonna tell you no.
As it should be.
願い、思い描くのだ。この世界への憎しみを、復讐を。
Now go on, imagine it. Fill your mind with hatred towards the world, with revenge!
なあ、カイト。
Kaito,
What?
俺はお前の
you and me,
相棒になれたか。
we were like brothers, weren't we?
Ouch.
ああ
Okay, there you go.
感謝してる。
Yeah, we were. Thank you.
そうか。さあ、行くぜ。
Alright, here I go then!
So, like, he's gonna let Myotismon eat him, or he's gonna eat Myotismon? Or Piedmon, sorry.
Piedmon is saying that he wants to eat Myotismon.
So then we digivolve into Myotismon?
And get eaten.
Ew! That's messed up. Also,
Well, it might not literally be getting eaten, but
but like, I'm sorry. From what you discovered, I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, like, not
no one
because
here
it's,
thinks
like,
this is a good idea.
No. As in, like, is he capitalizing on that? He's getting the order wrong. Like, if they kill your Digimon in this world, I'm not sure it's gonna pan out the way you think.
We'll see. We haven't had an opportunity to see what happens if the Digimon dies first, but
All right.
even if this goes according to his description, it might not even count as a death, so we might not get a clear-cut answer anyways.
All right.
Dracmon, evolve too!
Riz.
Myotismon!
Wonderful.
Also, it's not necessarily guaranteed you'll have Myotismon at this point, I don't think.
いいぞさあ求めよ自身の願いを叶えるに足る力
That's it! Now demand it! Power strong enough to grant your wish!
俺は俺から大切なものを奪っていくこの世界を憎む
I hate this world for stealing what was most important to me.
この世界を破壊する力復讐の力を俺によこせ
I want the power to destroy it! To have my revenge!
バンデモン融合
Myotismon! Fuse!
ピエモン融合
Piedmon! Fuse!
Okay, so this is not what he described. Because I've actually, in other media genres, they can eat each other, and it's not pleasant, you know? This is
What have we
fusion
got?
evolution.
Wait, pirate?
Whoa, Boltabotabon. Nice hat.
Initial impression is he looks stupid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're
Yeah.
probably going to be challenging.
俺とバウタも
Boltamon.
そうだ私を生み出した人間よ
Yes. Hello, my human creator.
私はあなたの剣遥かな野望に向けてどこまでも付き従いましょう
I am your sword. I will cleave through anything in order to achieve your ambitions. Kaito, we finally found you!
タクマ
Takuma.
Perfect.
ドラクモンはそれにそばにいるやつは
Where's Dracmon? And who's that?
ようタクマ見てくれよドラクモンは融合して新たな存在になったんだ
Check it out, Takuma. Dracmon fused into this.
何を言っているの？融合って
He fused? What the hell? You mean?
ドラクモンを他の獣神と混ぜたと
He merged with another Kemonogami?
そうそう
Look at that smile. He's so proud of himself.
ちゃんと一つになった
Yeah, that. He merged with Piedmon.
そう俺はついに手に入れたんだ
Now,
僕の力ってやつをさ
now I finally have it. The ultimate power!
I love Haru.
Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid!
そんなことをしたらドラクモンはもう帰ってこられないかもしれない。
Once you've done that, Dracmon might not be able to come back!
嘘でしょ。カイトは自分の意志でドラクモンを犠牲にしたの？
You voluntarily sacrificed Dracmon? Please tell me you're joking.
犠牲に見合った力は得られた
The power was worth the sacrifice.
俺にはわかるボルトバウタモンは究極の
I
力
understand now. The ultimate power of both Boltamon! How do you understand? He hasn't done anything.
Yeah, he's just standing there looking weird behind you. That's all he's done so far, man.
この力で俺は二つの世界へ復讐するミュウを顧みなかった
With his power, I'll punish both worlds! I'll destroy them for not caring about Miu!
はあ何言っちゃってんだよ目を覚ませよカイト
Excuse me? What the hell are you talking about, Kaito? Wake up!
俺は正気だてめえらこそ目が曇ってるんじゃね
Oh, I'm awake. You're the ones who are still half asleep.
ボルトバウタモンを見てわからないのかこのほとばしる力を感じないのか
Isn't it obvious now that you've seen Bolt Boltamon? Can't you feel the power? I can feel it. As much as I'd rather not. It's so overwhelming it makes my knees shake.
てめえらに思い知らせてやるまずは主そしてそれに組みするみゆきを抹殺する
I'll teach you all. First the master, and then Miyuki for working with him.
なんだ
What did you just say?
そうすりゃ鈍いてめえらもボルトバウタモンの力を理解する
Grandpa's pissed.
You heard me. Then you idiots will finally understand Bolt Baltamon's power.
冷静になるんだカイトみゆきは僕たちの仲間じゃないかそれに
Think about what you're saying, Kaito. Miyuki is on our side.
みゆきは僕たちが元の世界に戻るために絶対必要だ殺してしまったら戻れなくなるんだ
We need her power to get back to our world. We'll never get back if you kill her.
それがどう
Eh?
So?
本気
Are you serious?
そうやってビビってたからミュウは死んだんだ
Being a coward is what got Miu killed.
俺はもう迷わないもう何にも屈しない世界を破壊し復讐を遂げるんだ
No more of that. I don't hesitate anymore. I'm gonna destroy the world and get revenge.
ギャンギャン騒いで俺の邪魔をするならまずはてめえらから始末
If you want to make a scene and try to stop me, then I'll start the killing with you.
ボルトバウタモン
はいかい
Yes, Kaito.
タクマたちを滅ぼせ
Destroy Takuma. Destroy all of them.
Damn!
Kaito!
世界がどうのこうのくだらねえ正義で俺の復讐を邪魔するな
I don't need your lectures about morality getting in the way of my revenge.
Is he actually putting his hand over an eye like a chunin? Like, I don't need.
俺の敵だ
You are all the enemy now.
Alright, time to give Kaido a big spanking.
よ虫けらの皆さん
Oh. I'm gonna quickly restart that. Get the kids Digimon in here. Oh, really? You needed to load? Boo. I thought you preloaded all of this so that you could flow seamlessly into the fight, which I was going to compliment you on. We're really starting all the way back here.
This is some shenanigans. So the clown and the vampire become the pirate. And there's a load in there anyways. Let's make sure we're getting the right ones in. Skip you. Level 60, only 3,000 HP.
俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。アロドゥルモン。
私も手伝うわ。
アンジェレーション。
私の守れる力を。
Good choice. Bad choice. Why are you bringing a data to a virus fight? At least you get the treasure. Alright, what you got, Bolt Baltamon?
どう動くべきか。
What is that?
Okay.
What's that about chicken? Ah, you missed. I missed. Oh no! We're kicking his ass, guys!
Oh no. What? It's fair.
What's that? I couldn't hear you with no subtitles.
Yeah, it was weird.
Well, seeing it proper at least brings some cohesion to the design. No, this can't be happening. How are we so strong? You're just too weak. Pathetic. And you thought you could beat the master like this? You're hopeless. Don't worry, I'll crush him for you. And the entire world along with him. Stop, Kaito! Mew would never want this! You just had to push the Mew button. Don't you dare to pretend to know what Mew would want, Takuma!
兄のこの俺が一番分かってんだよ。
You know who understands what she wants the most? Me! Her big brother!
それともてめ
Ew.
え、ミユに惚れてたのか。
Or maybe you had a thing for her. Is that it? He is projecting from the past experience.
Oh, yeah.
What?
てめえもあの
いや
と同じミユを追い詰めるクソ野郎だったってか。
You like that stalker trying to get your dirty hands on Miu!
What?
Like, kicked him in the liver or something.
I guess so.
You know what would be a really brave move?
Uh-huh.
If Agumon started fading out.
Yeah.
Takuma! No! I was supposed to protect you!
I think you have to be dead for that to start.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But imagine they went that far.
Yeah, right?
Kaito's lost his mind. He really intends to kill me. At this rate, he might actually succeed in destroying both worlds.
お気づきになりましたか、カイ。
Have you noticed now, Kaito?
Huh? Notice.
Yes.
Huh?
There you are. What?
見つけた。そこにいたのか。
Okay.
Found you. You can't hide from me.
行くぞ、ボルトバートモン。
Let's go, Bolt Baltimore.
はあ。すべては復讐のため。すべてを滅し、カイトの心を晴らすため。
Everything must be destroyed. For revenge. For Kaito.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
It's okay, just my spine. Are you okay, Takuma? Hang in there.
大丈夫。問題ないよ。それよりカイトを追わないと。
I'm dying, Allie.
Save me.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But where'd Kaito go? We have to stop him.
あんな強いやつ追いかけたって勝てるのか？今度こそ本当に殺されちまうかもしれねえぞ。
Can we? Do you see how strong he is? Yes, actually, we were going to win. Next time, he might actually kill you.
恐れる気持ちはわかる。だが行かなければまずい。
I understand the fear. We have to go after him. Or else...
どういうことだ？
Or else what?
カイトが察知した気配。あれはおそらく。
Remember how he sent something? That was probably...
みゆきの気配か。
The Master. And Miyuki.
もしみゆきごと主
So sad.
ボルトバウタモンに消滅させられてしまったら。
Is this really the time to be sad?
If Bolt Boutamon kills Miyuki along with the Master...
私たち帰れなくなる。それだけじゃない。
And we're stuck here. And that's not all.
両方の世界が危ないってこと？まずいじゃない。
Both worlds will be in danger. This is bad.
どうする？カイトたちの足取りを追うか。
What should we do? Follow Kaito's footprints?
いや、消耗が激しい。一度校舎に戻ろう。
No, we're too exhausted. We should go back to the school for now.
少しだけでも体を回復させたら、すぐに主のところへ向かうんだ。
Once we've recovered some strength, we can head to the Master.
でも今すぐ追いかけなきゃ私たちには主がどこにいるかなんてわからないわ。 But shouldn't we go after him now? Otherwise, how do we know where the master is?
I know.
I know where he is. There you go.
I know where the master is. We kind of had other priorities, so I didn't bring it up.
I mean, legitimately,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
did.
it's true, it's true.
You what?
レナモンはカイトを探す方針が揺れないように探し終わるまで黙ってくれていたんだ。
Renamon stayed quiet before so she wouldn't interrupt the search for Kaito.
レナモン、今こそ教えてくれ。主の居場所を。
Now's the time to tell us, Renamon. Where's the master? Inside all of us.
主の本体は
The master's true body is
祠の
under the shrine. Nap time!
Yeah.
Morning, everyone.
おはよう、たくまくん。ご飯ちょうどできたところよ。
Morning, Takuma. You're just in time for breakfast.
はよう、たくま。寝れたか？
Everything is so upbeat. Are we dreaming?
Hey, Takuma. You managed to get some sleep?
まあまあ眠れたよ。でも、なんか変な感じだな。
Yeah, I slept okay. It felt wrong, though.
急いでカイトを追いかけなきゃって時に、一旦休むってさ。
You know, going to bed when really we need to find Kaito as soon as possible.
焦る気持ちは痛いほどわかる。だが、休息は絶対に必要だった。
Believe me, I know the anxiety you're feeling all too well. We needed that rest.
一度戦って勝てなかった相手に、ボロボロのまま再戦を挑んで勝てるはずもない。
If you fight someone and lose, you won't win a rematch without at least resting up first. Coming from Renamon, that means a lot. He must want to save Miyuki more than anyone. But he kept his cool and told us to rest, betting on the chance that we'll save her.
それに、ジジモンたちにも経緯の説明はしておかないといけなかったもんね。
Besides, we had to explain what happened to... Sorry. Besides, we had to explain what happened to Digimon and the others.
心遣いに深く感謝する。事情はしっかり聞かせてもらったよ。
And I deeply appreciate your consideration. Thank you for telling me everything, especially the part where you left me out of the proceedings. I just didn't want to do any more work, honestly.
わしらのことは心配ない。スミカが城からここに変わっただけじゃ。
What's more, you needn't worry about us. We've merely traded one home for another.
わしはおてんば姫が来る前と同じく小さく弱き者たちを守っていく。それだけじゃ。
I can look after the little ones and the weak as I did before her rowdiness arrived.
ジジモンさん。
最初はとんでもないおてんば姫が現れたものだと思っていたが。
I must admit, when her rowdiness first came to us, I found her quite the little terror.
今ではわしはおてんば姫、いや、我らが女王のことを誇りに思うよ。
But now, when I think of her rowdiness, no, of our queen, I am filled with pride.
それだけに女王の兄を救ってやってほしいと心から願っておる。
So for her sake, I truly hope that you are able to save her brother.
はい。絶対に助けます。
We will, no matter what.
そうね。諦めなければ、きっと活路は開けるはずよ。
Yes, as long as we refuse to give up, I'm sure we'll find a way.
さてと、じゃあ、話も一区切りついたし、ご飯食べちゃいましょうか。
Anyway, now that that's settled, why don't we all have breakfast?
あれなんかご飯すごく豪勢じゃない？
It's a last meal.
Speaking of which, is it just me or does this look like a real feast? I didn't have one of those in the last timeline.
張り切ってごちそうを作ったの。
I worked hard to make this meal something special.
ほら、こ
こでの食事はきっと最後になるから。
After all, this will be the last thing we eat here.
Unless we fail. But in a way that we survive.
Yeah, we'll eat somewhere else.
Oh, right. We're about to go up against Bolt Baltamon and the Master. Once we're done with this meal, we'll probably never come back here again.
いつまで備蓄が持つとかもう心配しなくていいんだよな。
I guess that means we don't have to worry about making this food last anymore.
それなら思いっきり食べてやる。いただきま
So I'm just gonna dig in. This looks great!
召し上がれ。はい、たくまくんもどうぞ。
Help yourself. Here, this is for you, Takuma.
So, are we helping ourselves or are you helping us?
ありがとう。でも、なんだかすごく山盛りじゃない？
Thanks, but isn't this a little much?
どんな戦いになるかわからないんだから食べておかないと持たないわよ。
Since we don't know what we're in for, we need to eat a lot to keep our strength up. So whatever you don't eat, we will. Digimon have like black holes in our stomach, seriously.
But what if we show up at the final encounter and we're all gassy?
A final attack. Turn around.
そうだね。腹が減ってるからって手加減してくれるような相手かよ。
That's right! Nobody's gonna go easy on you just because you're feeling hungry.
にしてもさ、葵さんの料理の腕にはお世話になりっぱなしだよな。
Honestly, I don't know what we'd do without Aoi and her cooking skills. Pointed glance at Professor.
ほんと、葵ちゃんが料理上手でよかった。ご飯の時間、ずっと楽しみだったもん。
Yeah, we really lucked out that she's such a good cook. I've looked forward to every meal.
Just take it on the chin. Stiff upper lip.
もう、今更何よ。褒めたって何も出てこないからね。
Oh, enough of that already. You know flattery will get you nowhere.
It looks like it's getting us somewhere.
It's getting us everywhere. Look at that
代
booze.
わりくらいは出てくるんじゃねえの？
But will it get us seconds?
最後だからってどれだけ食べる気よ。
Since this is our last meal, I want to try everything.
Everyone's acting so bright and cheerful. They must be working hard to hide their fear and anxiety. That takes real strength. The least I can do is smile and eat my fill too.
よし。いただきます。
Alright, let's see how this turned out.
美味しい。
This is great!
あら、たくまくんもおかわり目当てのお世辞？
Are you aiming for seconds too, Takuma?
No, thirds!
本当に美味しいんだって。
I don't know why, but I have this mental image of him having like this plate just stacked with pancakes and eggs or something.
What? No, I really think this is good! Would you have... You probably wouldn't have... like, I'm trying to imagine if you could make pancakes out of emergency supplies.
There are some, I've seen them. They're kind of weird looking. It's hard to explain. It's like a weird thing you have to add water to, but yeah.
Like, I know pancake mix is convenient, but it also has an expiry date. And it's not that far out.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of the eggs. It's
Eggs go even quicker.
Yeah.
So you need some way to preserve the eggs or an egg substitute.
It's
flour.
It's not true eggs, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
It's something else, but they kind of give the texture of it. I've seen them.
Baking powder. It's been a long time since I've made pancakes. I feel like they should have some sugar, but I don't think it's necessary.
Like flour, eggs, some people add milk. They're pretty simple to make.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess you don't need the sugar because you're putting syrup and butter on top usually, or fruit.
冗談よ。ありがとう。
I was just kidding. Thank you.
残念だけどおかわりは譲らないぜ。
Well, I got some bad news for you, Takuma. I'm taking all the seconds.
そんなに食べたいならちゃんと譲るって安心してよ。
Hey, don't worry. If you want them that badly, you can have them.
たくま、優しい。Oh, Takuma, you're too kind.
大丈夫よ。多めに作っちゃったから。
No need to fight.
の分のおかわりもあれば。
I actually made more than we needed, so Takuma can have seconds too.
We're like doing the opposite of fighting, but go Owie.
We're like pushing them. Yeah, they're like powdered eggs or something.
That just sounds all kinds of appetizing.
Oh yeah, but this is ration.
Yeah.
This is ration food. Don't expect there's like ready hour eggs and stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, but that makes sense, and they've probably got something similar in pancake mix as is.
Yeah. It's like powdered eggs and stuff. Emergency high bars. Oh man. Wow, there's a rabbit hole looking up rations.
But also, these are digital world rations, so they don't make sense.
They probably taste good.
作っちゃったって。
You made more than we needed?
That's all that's left.
材料はね、少し数え間違えちゃったの。
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about how many portions I was making. Ah, she made enough for Kaido, that's why.
Oh, she must have made enough for Kaito, too.
And Miyu. Maybe everybody who's
Drachmon.
not here.
今頃何をしてるんだ。
She's probably used to the first two being dead for a while, because there's that months-long time skip for them.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely Kaito and possibly Miyu.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think Kaito's doing right now?
俺たちみたいにのんきに飯を食ってるってことはないんだろうな。
Eating breakfast like us? Actually, never mind. It doesn't seem likely.
あいつはこの世界を滅ぼそうとしているんだよね。
After all, he wants to destroy this place. Eating can be part of destruction.
でもさ、カイトのやつが主を倒してくれたら俺たち楽できるじゃん。
But what I don't get is, if he's gonna beat the master for us, can't we just let him?
いや、彼が主と敵対しても我々の味方であるとは限らない。
No. Even if he opposes the master, that doesn't necessarily make him our ally. And to put a punctuation mark on that, I have removed my hat. This is serious, Professor Time.
仮に主が倒された後、この世界がどうなるかは誰にもわからない。
Besides, nobody knows what will happen to this world if the master is defeated. Plus, the son of a bitch threatened my sister!
同時に現実世界がどんな影響が起こるのかも予測不能だ。
And the effect that may have on the real world is even less certain.
それに、カイトはみゆきも標的にするって言っていた。
Plus, Kaito was pretty clear about going after Miyuki, too.
考えたくもないことだが、もしみゆきがいなくなったら。
And while it pains me to even consider it, if she were to die,
元の世界へ戻る手段がなくなる。僕たちはこの世界から出られなくなる。
we'd have no way back to our world. We'd be stuck here forever.
全てを破壊するつもりなんじゃろう。せめて小さき者たちだけでも守ってやりたいが。
Besides, he aims to destroy everything. I at least want to protect the little ones.
やっぱりそううまくいかねえか。たく、何考えてるんだよ、カイトのやつ。
Yeah, I guess that won't work. Man, what's Kaito even thinking? Unfortunately, not much, it seems.
Nope.
カイトの気持ち。
I mean, you kind of see where he's coming from.
一番大事なものが奪われたら、きっとすごく苦しくて悔しいよね。
Miyu is everything to him. Losing her must have filled him with such anger and pain.
みゆちゃんがいなくても続いていく世界なんて許せないって思っちゃうだろうな。
He probably can't bear to see the world go on without her.
だからって世界を壊させるわけにはいかねえよ。
Still, that's no reason to destroy the world.
だから俺たちはミユの代わりに手間のかかる兄貴を止めてやるんだろ。
Now that Miu's gone, we'll just have to stop her annoying older brother for her.
まあそういうこと。みゆちゃんの分まで私たちが頑張るってわけ。
Yeah, pretty much. We'll need to try much harder for Miyu's sake.
そのためにも今はしっかり食べなくちゃだね。
Another reason for a hearty breakfast.
おかわりお願いします。
Aoi, I think I'll have seconds after all.
ちょっと私の分も残しておいてよね。
Hey, leave some for me too.
こういうのは早い者勝ちって給食の時に学ばなかったのかよ。
Saki, this is the definition of first come, first served. You should know that by now.
知らないの？早食いって太るんだよ。
What? Don't you know eating too fast makes you fat?
I don't care. I'm young.
Oh, burn it off!
知らねえよ。葵さん、俺もおかわり。
Like I care. I'll have some more too, Aoi.
もうゆっくり食べないと喉に詰まっちゃうよ。
Alright, but don't eat too fast, okay? You'll choke.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna choke someone, that's for sure.
Ah, this chicken. Chicken food.
Yeah, we'll go with that. This may be the last time we get to do this. Eat together, laugh together, any of it. That thought makes the moment, desperate as we are to act normal, feel precious. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared about the fights ahead, but we can't run anymore. All we can do right now is keep pushing forward. And so we set the building on fire.
ごちそうさま。
Man, that was great!
結局ミノル一人でほとんど食べちゃってさ。
Literally, you practically ate everything.
いいだろ別に。
What, you got a problem with that?
ごちそうさま、葵さん。今日までありがとう。
It really was good, Aoi. Thanks for everything you've done for us.
そんな言い方しないで。ここでの食事は最後でも。
You don't have to put it like that. This may have been our last meal here.
私たちが一緒に食事をするのは最後じゃない。そう信じて進みましょう。
But it's not like we'll never eat together again. Let's go forward with that mindset.
そうだね。
Right. Let's do that. Having finished breakfast, we quickly got our things and met in front of the school. Then, without a word, we all lined up to bid farewell to the rundown school building. We could see Digimon and the others behind the windows. This place is their home now. We all waved to them, then turned to go. We were headed for the shrine where Kaito, Bolt Baltamon, Miyuki, and the Master waited. It was the start of our final day here, one that would see an end to everything. Exploration!
Whee!
Speaking of, it has been a while. Let's drop a save. I forget, does this end on chapter 12? It feels like it's ending on chapter 12. I thought we went to chapter 13. Did I think this last time too? All this tension's really getting to me, Takuma. I mean, any way you look at it, this is the moment of truth we're coming up on here. It sure is. When I think how this is it, all this other stuff starts racing through my head. About everything that's happened so far. Oh, Ryo and Shuji. And of course, Miu, too. Kaito really cared for her, you know? Yeah, even after he got thrown into this world, his first concern was how to help Miu. Which is pretty incredible if you think about it. I could barely take care of myself. I always admired him for... how should I say it? For not losing sight of what's important?
He had this unshakable strength when it came to doing whatever he set his mind to. So now I don't know what we can say to him to keep him from destroying the world. And was right. Kaito always was strong. And not just in terms of brawn. There was an inner strength to him as well. What could we say to him that would make him lose his desire to destroy the world?
I mean, convince him Mio was alive. What might actually move Kaito? Flattery. Not that. It's gotta be Mio's words. You agree?
Yeah, Miyu's words.
We don't care about none of that.
Nah.
Or that.
I can't think of anything that might move Kaito as much as Miyu's words.
Well, you're probably right, but it's no use wishing for what we haven't got. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I thought maybe we could think of something she said in the past.
Man, Kaito can be such a pain in the neck. If only he weren't so stubborn. Even if that's also what makes him so strong.
Yeah, Kaito's always been simple and straightforward. Maybe that's why he snapped when he lost someone really important to him.
When you think about it like that, maybe being so straightforward isn't a good thing.
Anyway, I'll think over what I'm going to say to Kaito. I just hope it's enough to get him to think twice about destroying the world.
Should I talk with Saki? Yes.
Yeah.
Why do you think Kaito was so concerned about Miyu anyway? Wait, what?
Because she was his sister?
Yeah.
I mean, what she's getting at is that he was a little overprotective, above and beyond what you'd expect.
Yeah.
But didn't the way he looked after her seem a little excessive for that? I mean, sure, Miyu did make herself queen, which is a pretty crazy thing to do. But from talking to her, anyone could see she was pretty well put together.
It's true. Miyu didn't seem senseless enough for Kaito to be so worried about her.
I know, right? Not that I need to know why Kaito was so protective of her. After all, there are some things people don't want to share with anyone. I just wish he had got so worked up after... I just wish he hadn't gotten so worked up about her the way he wound up... What? I wish he hadn't gotten so worked up about her that he wound up the way he did. There we go. If only he learned to rely on others, instead of putting everything on himself.
Yeah, and I harp that we're on the harmony path and he's a wrathful little guy.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't agree more. Kaito never said anything to us. He never talked about his pain, never asked for help. Sounds like Saki didn't want him keeping all that bottled up inside.
Also, I mean, he did kind of show his hand during the fight. He literally accused us of being like the stalker. Like, were you not paying attention to that?
But we don't have the context. That seems like it came out of nowhere for the kids.
Yeah.
If Kaito was here right now, what would you say to him? What would you want to tell him?
I'd slug him out by a riverbed. It's a good question. I don't think I've ever put it into words before. I don't want Kaito to keep suffering through this on his own either. What would be the best way to get that across to Kaito?
Why do we... I like how this is supposed to be what we truly feel, but we have to pick something that will make her happy. Isn't that weird?
Stop lashing out now.
No.
He's not alone sounds nice. I agree with you. With Saki or with him?
I'd say he's not alone. She's emphasizing that he should have confided in us. He felt like he had to, like, protect Miyu all by himself. You know, it's him versus the world, you know?
I'd want to tell him that he's not alone. He has friends. Really, I feel the same way you do. I wish he'd relied on us more. Problem is, Kaito needs to want to rely on us first.
So I want to encourage him to share the load he's carrying, even now.
There you go. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Anyway, Kaito's really sweet, so I'm sure he'll get what you're trying to say.
You think Kaito is sweet?
Of course! He can be kind of brash, so maybe it's hard to see it, but he'd always say what nobody else wanted to say. Stand out in front whenever we talked with an enemy. And I feel like he looked out for all of us, not just Miyu.
Yeah, you're right. He may not have put it into words, but he really was very thoughtful.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm sure Kaito is down there somewhere. We just need to hurry up and fight him. We need to hurry up and find him. Slip of the tongue. I need to refill because I'm going to have much yelling and raspiness ahead.
I don't believe this!
Renamon? Is something wrong?
The door to the next level! It's open! Or rather, it's been destroyed.
What are you talking about?
This door is normally locked shut. You need a key to open the way to the lowest level. But it looks like it's been forced open.
Wait, are you saying...
Bolt Baltimon tore this thing open?
Yeah, no shit.
How much strength must it have taken to tear through this massive door? That.
Everyone's trying not to look at the broken door, and I know all too well why that is. Seeing the aftermath of such destruction shows the power of the threat we're facing. We're all scared right now. Forcing ourselves to move forward isn't a good idea. I could use some time to calm down myself. Maybe we should take a break. I know, we can spend some time looking at the murals. I don't know much about these. Look, it's such a peaceful time.
Yay!
Professor, last time we came here, you said you hadn't finished investigating, but have you found out anything else? No, I'm afraid I wasn't able to make any new discoveries concerning these murals. As I said before, it seems some immense power brought tragedy to a great many. Though I can't get any more than that from this mural. I wonder if the master was the calamity.
What about this one?
Wasn't it humans and Kemonogami suffering? No, something about 4 godlike beings. Yes, the 4 godlike beings from ancient legends. This mural includes aspects of them. And the composition still bothers me. Heaven is traditionally above and hell below. No, I'm afraid I can't offer any interpretation of this mural either. I remain curious, but we don't have the time to stop and try to interpret them now. Regretfully, I believe we should move ahead. Right. Is everyone ready to move on now?
Feeling up to going forward, Ellie? Honestly, I'm pretty scared. There's no guarantee we'll all make it out okay. But we can't just leave Kaito like this. So I can't afford to give in to my fears. That's the spirit. Don't worry, I'll keep everyone safe. Nebramon, could you please not steal my thunder? I intend to protect everyone too.
Our foes are fierce. We must be vigilant and neither shrink back nor stop from fear. Isn't that right, Minoru? Right. In fact, I'll lead the charge.
That's quite reassuring. Let me tell you, I'm sure you're all right to move forward, hoping to talk with Kaito. Likely it will come to a fight, but I would encourage you to keep trying to reach him. And while he's distracted, shank him from behind.
Good. Looks like everyone's ready to get going again. If Kaito will listen to us, we could even go back to supporting one another like before. No, I'm sure that's how it'll go. Need to believe that and move forward without fear.
Ooh.
Oh, Takuma! The walls in here have lots of drawings too.
Yeah, they do. There's another huge mural covering the whole wall.
Incredible! This mural is like nothing else I've ever seen. It appears to be portraying the link between humans and Kemonogami.
They're bound together by what looks like a string.
Might this be meant to explain that humans and Kemonogami were once much closer? No, if that were all, surely the other murals would suffice. But then, what is this expressing? The center of the body. Is that meant to be the heart? Or perhaps the soul?
Soul? What do you mean?
I'm afraid you're too naive for me to really get into a metaphysical description right now. So, moving on. It's an even more fundamental part of one's being than the heart, the essence of oneself. Humans have referred to this concept as the soul since ancient times. Takuma, Agumon, surely you two have also felt a connection on that level. One that goes beyond trust or affection, as if you were inextricably linked together.
Oh yeah! I know that feeling! It's how I know Takuma is my fleeted child!
Yes, of course. I've felt that way myself. We humans and certain Kemonogami are each bound to a specific individual. Someone with whom they feel they belong, as if they were two halves of the same soul.
So, you're like the other half of my soul? It's actually a little embarrassing to talk about.
Dracmon must have been like that for Kaito.
And then in the background, Saki's wondering, is my soul really that hideous half the time? Which, her words, not mine.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what it feels like for him to have half his soul fused with Piedmon. Piedmon, yeah.
Hey, don't get so down, Allie. Remember, it's because Kaito's on the verge of making a huge mistake that we gotta remind him of what's right. I couldn't agree more. Half of Bolt Baltamon is Dracmon. Which means if we can change Kaito's mind, we can stop him from destroying the world.
This passage leads to the lowest level, where Miyuki and the Master are waiting. I hope you're all ready for this.
You bet we are! Let's go save Kaito and Miyuki!
It all comes down to this. We've gotta find a way to reach Kaito and Miyuki. We're both prepared to fight as well. However hard things get, we'll triumph in the end.
We have to! Sorry. We have to! I've seen enough suffering. We don't need more.
Yeah, well, there's a whole other playthrough after this, so, prepare yourself.
Let's all make it out of this together. Every last one of us.
I'm sure we can find a way for this to end well. Let's trust that as we move forward.
Okay, everyone. Follow me!
Are you going to lead us?
No, I think I'll just stand here.
talk with you about one last thing?
Sure, what is it?
I've been thinking about what to say to Kaito since the professor told us about fusion. Only, I can't seem to come up with anything. And I end up focusing on my regrets instead. I just can't help but feel like there's more I could have done for Kaito. Like even after we lost Miyu, I could have been there for him more than I was. I keep thinking of all these things I should have done. It's all that's on my mind. Even though I know it's pointless to dwell on what's in the past.
Is it really pointless, though? I feel like that's not true. Regrets can be painful. There must be some way Aoi can put them to good use. Aoi's regrets.
They can help shape the future like that. Like you learn from them. You know?
Aoi's regrets are necessary. Especially for Kaito.
Well, you can't help how you feel. You can use your regrets to shape the future. Nobody gets everything right on the first try. That's why it's so important to reflect. I'm sure that next time, you'll know enough to make the right choice.
That's very kind of you to say. And you're right. I should try to learn from my regrets.
You know, I think talking with you about this has made me realize something. Maybe things turned out like this for Kaito because he tried not to have any regrets.
What do you mean?
Well, take Miyu. He was always overprotective of her, no matter how much she hated it. And it takes strength to believe what you did was right despite what others think. Well, it feels like it's a kind of strength. The strength of a fragile heart. Because once you realize you were wrong about something, it's going to hurt that much more.
That's a good point. You know, I've always thought of Kaito as confident and strong. But looked at another way, maybe he had his own weakness that...
I'm not weak!
What happened? What was that sound? My phone went off. Apparently I got a text? Huh?
Hey, what's the big deal? It's just another one of those garbled messages, right?
Actually, no. I mean, parts of it are still garbled, but I can read some of it.
Wait, really? Can I see?
Sure, here.
Something about being worried for Aoi.
I feel like this is probably from one of my parents.
This makes no sense. How's the reception so far underground? Why is the text readable? Maybe I'd better ask the others to see if anyone else got a message.
So, I just checked to see if I had any messages. Turns out I got nothing. Go figure.
Peter says that like he doesn't care, but he looks a little disappointed. Hey, I could send you a text once we make it out of here.
A lot of good that'll do. I want a message from someone in our world now.
Yeah, I figured. But look, I don't know why we're getting texts now or why they're less garbled. I'm sure everyone's waiting for you. I bet you get a bunch of texts all at once.
Hey, I appreciate you cheering me up and all. It's kind of making me feel even more alone. But no way! You're so good with people. I bet you've got tons of friends. Seriously, give it a rest. The more you talk about it, the worse I feel. And this sucks.
Poor Minoru.
Hey, check it out! I got a text too! Let's see. The part I can read is asking if I'm okay and taking my medicine.
Well, it's clear someone's concerned about you, but it's hard to make out the details.
Sure, I guess.
But wait, I don't remember hearing your phone go off.
That's because I put it on silent. Wait, that's a good idea. Everyone, silence your phones so the alerts don't surprise us. Or alert the enemy.
Oh, right, okay. Done!
Sorry to scare you, everyone. I just set mine to silent too. Thanks. Guess we're ready to go then. Let's head straight for the master.
I like that she pointed that out. That just bugged me so much in other routes. It's like, hey, we're trying to sneak into the enemy. Beep, 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 all the way down. Is he gonna know we're coming? I don't know. Ooh, that's new. Ew.
What is this? What the hell happened here? Are these enemies? They've been beaten to a pulp.
Not just that, they kind of look like something's growing out of them. Ew. Unless they're sparking or something. Is that what that's supposed to be?
Likely the Master's Kenzoku. Since we can still see them, they must be recently slain.
Hey Hawk, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Hawk!
So you've missed a lot. Oh, it still says Katamari. That... Yeah. Whoops. I forgot to change that. Did you want to survive? This is the Harmony route. Part 21. No more Katamari love. There, it should be updated. Anyways, and Kaito did this all on his own? That guy is something else.
Wait, who's lying in the middle of that pile of Kenzoku corpses?
Oh no!
Hang in there, Miyuki! Miyuki? Miyuki!
I mean, what's there to miss? Everything is not fine, death is everywhere, ultimate despair. Wait, wrong series, but close enough. The usual.
Yep.
But no, we had seconds.
Yeah, seconds.
We had someone who was competent at cooking our last meal.
And Saki pointed out why sneaking into the base of your enemy is probably a good place to silence your phone.
It's all right. It seems she's simply unconscious, by virtue of you still standing there.
She's still alive? Oh, I was so worried.
Yes, I can feel a pulse, all the way from over here. And her continued existence means she must be alive. Still, this is strange. How is it she's separated from the Master?
That's probably a good point, yes.
Could it be because of something Kaito did? No, she just really likes sleeping on the floor.
Bingo. I was able to pull her right out of the Master thanks to Bolt Baltimon.
Whoa!
Kaito. I really did plan on killing her, but I changed my mind. What made you do that? Now that's a good question. See, I don't have anything against Miyuki, though I did pay her back for attacking us.
Well, that's a relief. We've avoided the worst case scenario. Miyuki's safe. If we can talk some sense into Kaito, maybe there's hope for us yet.
Kaito, won't you please stop?
Okay.
Wow. Miyuki's safe now. That means we can all go back. There's no need to destroy the world. Can we work together like before and go home?
Go home? What point is there in going home? It's not like Mew's going to be there. Nothing will ever be like it was before. So I'm going to destroy it all.
What's the point of that? You'd be destroying your own world too. And not just that. Anywhere you ever had any memories with Miyu. The everyday happiness you could have with someone, your own desire to live. You'd be bringing it all to an end to all of that.
So what? Mew wouldn't have a part in any of it anyway. Keep talking that way and I might just finish you off first.
You're gonna do it anyway. So what?
What?
Don't you talk to me like you know anything about the memories I have of Mew. We should have been able to make a whole lot more. And who do you think stole that from me? Who is it that robbed Mew of her happiness? That coward of a master, hiding down here this whole time. And both this world and ours for making her life so hard. Well, now it's time for some payback. I'll tear everything down with my own two hands! No, Kaito. Yes, Kaito! I still feel the same way I did the last time we met. Mew wouldn't want this. I never did like that self-righteous attitude of yours. And don't you use Mew's name so lightly. You may as well be another enemy who let her die. Yes, you're all enemies. Every last one of you. So I'm gonna crush you here and now. Go, both Baltimon! Kill them all! As you wish, Kaito. Here we go. Brace yourselves, everyone! You all failed Mew! All of you! Out of my sight!
Alright, it's time to give Kaido an ass whooping. And then somehow look like we failed.
Still a little hung up that I forgot to update the metadata. So people coming here expecting a wonderful Katamari time got something a little different. We can get 2 more in here. May as well get you because you have a child attached to you. Yes, you are a virus. Well, we're data no matter how you cut it, so. It was still faster. Bye, Phoenix Mon.
なあカイト、違うだろ。お前の本当の望みはこんなんじゃない。
Kaito, this isn't really what you want, is it? Why are you doing this?
知ったような口を聞くな。てめえに何がわかるんだ。
Don't you talk to me like you know what I want. You don't know anything about me.
お前のこと確かにわかんねえことも多いけど、少しくらいならわかる。
Okay, look, maybe I don't know everything about you, but here's what I do know.
お前は不器用でさ。でも筋の通らないことはやらねえやつだ
You've
っただろ。
always been rough around the edges, but you never did anything too crazy.
見知らぬたくさんの人まで不幸にしたいなんて、そんな風に考えるやつ。
You've never been the kind of person who'd bring suffering to countless innocent people.
その結果、ミュウは死んだ。
Because of that, I lost Mew.
俺は間違ってたんだよ。初めからこうしてればよかった。
I was wrong. This is what I should have done from the start!
カイト。
最善手。
カンセレーション。
どう戦うべきか。
No more inspiring speeches. Sorry, Saki. Sorry, Aoi. We just dropped a sun on him.
Yep.
It can't be!
We did it, Takuma!
僕たちの勝ちだ。
Yeah, we won!
なんでだ。ボルトバウタモンが
Friendship,
ド
motherfucker.
ラクモンを差し出してまで得た力が。
Why? I gave up Drachmon to bulk Beltramon to gain that power, and it still wasn't enough!
カイト、俺はただミュウを守れる力が欲しかったんだ。それだけなのに、どうしてこんなことに。
I only wanted to be strong enough to protect Mew. That's all. Why has it come to this?
やったことは変えられない。過ぎたことは取り返せない。
You can't change what you've done. What's past is past.
でも僕たちは生きてる。世界もまだ壊されてなんかない。
But we're still alive. The world hasn't been destroyed yet.
大丈夫だよ、カイト。カイトはもう一度前に進むことだってできるはず。
It's okay, Kaito. I know you'll find a way to move forward again.
もう一度。
Move forward? Again?
本当にミュウちゃんのためを思うなら、ミュウちゃんの残したものを守りましょうよ。
If you really want to honor Miu, you should protect what she left behind.
遊園地のみんなやジジモンさん。
That is not the right, that is not the right sprite for this.
Why'd you light a fire?
Keep Digimon and everyone from the amusement park safe. The ones that she wanted to save.
Now, really, talking about safety, why did you light a fire here?
It's a different light to the
Yeah.
entire sprite.
そうか、そうだった。ミュウはあいつらを助けようとして
Yes, that's right. Miu tried to save them. And died doing so.
I feel like that's
if
how
only they didn't exist!
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna go down that.
ミュウはちゃんと望みを行動で示してたんだ。俺はそれすら滅ぼそうと。
Her actions made it clear that that's what she wished. I would have destroyed that.
一番近くでミュウを見ていたはずなのに、俺はミュウの望みすらわからなくなってたのか。
I thought I was watching her closer than anyone. But I failed to see what she wanted.
感情に振り回されて周りが見えなくなるなんてみんなにあることでしょ。
Hey, everyone gets so worked up sometimes. They miss what's right in front of them.
Is this really the time to be chipper?
I know. Not the right delivery.
私たちだってやったもん。ねえ、ミノル。
It happened to us too, right, Minoru?
いや、まあやったけどさ、それここで蒸し返すか？
Yeah, sure. I know what you mean, but you have to bring that up now?
そうだ。ミノルが俺たちへの恐怖でわめき散らした時だって。
Oh, yes. There was the time Minoru was so fearful of us, he started ranting and raving.
みんなはミノルを見捨てなかった。カイトもまた同じだ。
Still, we did not turn our backs on Minoru. You are much the same, Kaito.
さっきだって私を見て悲鳴をあげたのに、今はすっかり仲良しだし。
Saki cried out in fear when she first saw me too. And now we're best friends.
そういう。
That's just how it is.
カイトは仲間だよ。だから自分から一人にならないでよ。
Kaito, you're a friend. So don't go and act like you're on your own.
だが、俺は世界すらも滅ぼそうとしたんだぞ。
But I tried to destroy the entire world!
But you didn't.
次にまた同じことをしたら、僕たちが殴って。
And if you ever try it again, we'll be sure to knock some sense into you.
そんな、なんでそんな風に言うんだよ。仲間。こんな道を外れた俺が。
How can you just brush that off? You really want me as a friend? After everything?
カイトは僕たちの仲間なんだ。
I like that pause.
Mm-hmm.
We do. You're one of us, Kaito.
俺はやり直してもいいのか。
But I tried to destroy the entire world. Meh, everyone derps once in a while. You really think I deserve a second chance?
もちろんだよ。その力を今度は守るために使うんだ。
Of course you do. Use your power to protect things this time, not destroy them.
守るために。
To protect things.
さあ、行こう。次は主をどうにかして元の世界へ戻らなきゃ。
Come on. We still need to do something about the master and get back home.
Oh boy.
どうしたボルトバウトも。
やり直すだね。前に進むだの。甘いんですよ。
Listen to you going on about second chances, about moving forward. You're such fools.
てめえ、突然何を言って。
What's gotten into you, Oliver? I'm just feeling a little clownish, that's all.
待って、カイト。
Kaito, stop!
あいつ、今までと全然違うわ。空気が変わった。
He's changed. He's nothing like he was before.
気づいたか。だが少し遅かったようだ。
Caught on, did you? Well, I'm afraid you're a little too late. Gotcha!
Ooh. Wait, what? What?
That did not sound like Haru.
I know, right? Huh?
Baltamon yanked Miyuki right out of Renamon's hand, capturing her for himself!
レナモン、
私はいい。みゆきが。
It's Haru, but that is so Renamon's voice.
Yeah, it is. Why are you not in Renamon form if you're going after the master? That is so dumb.
Forget about me! Save Miyuki!
やめろ、ボルトバウタモン。俺はそんなこと指示して。
Both Baltamon, stop! I never told you to do that!
おや、世界を破壊しろと命じたのはあなたではありませんか、カイト。
Oh, but aren't you the one who told me to destroy the world, Kaito? I so hate to leave things half done.
その命令はもういい。だからみゆきを離せ。
I don't care about that anymore! Now let go of Miyuki!
ダメよ。そいつはさっきまでのボルトバータモンじゃない。
That's not going to work! Old Baltamon has changed!
さっきまでそいつにあったドラクモンに似た空気。それが今完全に消え失せて。
He had the feel of Drachmon about him before, but that is gone now!
なんだって。じゃあまさか
What?
今喋ってるてめえは。
What? No. That would mean we're really talking to...
今さら気がついたのですか、カイト。
I see you finally realized what happened, Kaito.
あなたの復讐の意志、破壊願望、融合に用いられたその感情が尽きたとき、
It was your wish for revenge, your desire for destruction, that powered this fusion.
ボルト・バウタモンとあなたの絆のつながりは消え、
Once those emotions faded from within you, your bond with Bolt Baltamon was lost.
融合したもう一人、この私、ピエモンの意志が復活する。
And now it is I, Piedmon, the other member of this fusion, whose will is ascendant.
まさかてめえ最初からそれを狙って。
You bastard! Was this your plan from the start?
私としては、あなたが二つの世界を滅ぼしてくれさえすれば、それでもよかったんですがね。
Oh, had you actually brought an end to both worlds, that would have suited me just fine.
結局あなたには世界を滅ぼすほどの器はなかった。残念です。実に残念です。
But it turns out you just didn't have it in you. A shame. A real shame. However,
あなたが融合の際に抱いた感情、すべてを焦がす復讐の炎は、まだ私の中に生きている。
the all-consuming fire of revenge, which you felt at our fusion, still burns within me.
私があなたになり代わり、主と二つの世界を滅ぼして差し上げましょう。
So I will do what you could not, and destroy both the Master and the two worlds for you.
そのためにみゆきを利用するつもりか。
And you intend to use Miyuki for that purpose?
やめろ。みゆきを主から切り離したのはお前だ。
That's a better fit for the determined face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let her go! Didn't you take her from the master to begin with?
なぜわざわざみゆきを再び危険にさらす必要？
Why put her in danger again?
それはもちろん、主ではなく私がこの娘を取り込み、力を得るためですよ。
Isn't it obvious? So that I can take her in and gain her power instead of the Master. No! Stop!
あなたは確かこの娘と運命の絆で結ばれていましたね。つまり
Now, as I recall, you were bound to this girl by fate, were you not? In which case...
この娘を私が取り込み消してしまえばあなたも消え去ることになる。
Once I take her in and she is no more, that will be the end of you as well. Wait! No!
私のことなどどうでもいい。頼むからみゆきを離してくれ。
I don't care about what happens to me! Please, just let Miyuki go!
ああ、なんて悲劇だ。かわいそうに。せめてもの手向けとしてさっさと消してあげましょう。
Ah, how tragic. Really, it's heartbreaking. The least I could do is end this quickly.
Turn into Renamon, you dumb. Oh!
No.
Suddenly, surprise, Grandpa!
What? How dare you sneak up behind me? I didn't think you'd have the spine for it. You shouldn't have done that.
Nice.
あなたもか、カイト。
You too, Kaito.
たとえ意識が消えたとしても、天の半分はドラキモンだろう。
He may not be awake right now, but half of you is Drachmon.
あいつをこれ以上、俺の選んだ間違いに付き合わせてたま
And I am not letting you force him to go along with my mistake anymore!
さあ、みゆき、私たちが抑えているうちに君は
Miyuki, now! Run away while we hold him!
Or, I don't know, Renamon, grab her! You are a fucking Digimon with a lot of really fast reflexes! What are you doing?!
My, what a farce! What's happening?
体がボルトバウタモンに吸い
Uh-oh.
込まれていく。
Oh no.
I'm being pulled into Bolt Baltamon!
教授、カイト。
Professor! Kaito!
Ew!
巫女ごと私と融合し世界の終わりを見るがいい。
Too bad Renamon can't use, like, their illusion abilities or something against enemies for once.
Fools! Fuse with me along with the maiden, and witness the destruction of both worlds.
カイトくんダメよ葵あなたまでボルトバータモンに吸い込まれる
Allie, no! You'll just get pulled in too!
そんなこと言ったってカイトくん
But if we don't do something, we're gonna lose Kaito! And the professor! He's important too!
Stay back!
What?
たくま、
Ah, there we go.
みんな悪い。あと頼む。
Takuma, everyone, I'm sorry, but you got this. I would very much like to request you resume advancing and rescuing me, please. This young boy does not speak for all of us.
仲間っての案外悪くなかったぜ。
You know, being friends wasn't so bad.
Wow.
カイトが教授がみゆきちゃんが
No! Professor? Miyuki? Kaido?
3人とも取り込まれてしまっ
They've all been taken in!
てことはまさか
Which means, no, it can't be.
Wow. Wow, Renamon. Wow, we're gonna see it like this? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna see like Haru.
レナモンの変身が解けた。それにこの苦しみを。
Renamon has it reverted to his original form? And he's in such pain! This is just like with Kunemon, Lopmon, and Shakumon. He's disappearing into the light!
Doesn't look like light.
みゆき。みゆき。ああ。守れなかった。
Miyuki, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect. Okay. Yeah.
待てよ。
Yeah, no shit.
レナモンが消えたってことは。みゆきは。
Wait! If Renamon's disappeared, then that means Miyuki!
みゆきちゃんだけじゃない。同じように取り込まれた教授やカイトも。
It's not just Miyuki. The professor and Kaido got taken in too.
Harmony Root confirmed highest body count.
この世からなくなってしまった。
Does that mean they're all dead?
そんなことって。
No! No, this can't be happening!
これで究極の力と巫女の力、すべてが我がものとなった。
Now I have ultimate power, and the power of the maiden. I am supreme. Also, fellas, this is not democracy. I am going to rule with 4 iron fists.
さあ、主よ。今すぐあなたのところへ参ります。
Prepare yourself, master, for soon you will face me.
この身にくすぶる世界への恨みを糧に、何にもなせない無力なあなたを私が下してやりましょう。
Fueled by my hatred for this world burning within me. Fueled by my hatred for this world burning within me, I will end your futile existence.
Well, he's gone. Went out with a death laser.
俺たちのことなんかどうでもいいって感じだったな。
He didn't seem to care about us at all. Thank you for that prompt.
Wow.
After the fact. Minaru's voice is trembling. He didn't seem to care about us at all. And it's not just Minaru. That was a pretty big shock for all of us. Not only did we not save Miyuki and Kaito, we lost Renamon and the professor too. I can feel my heart sinking towards some black abyss. My whole body feels heavy. But despite that, I know we can't stop here. There's still something we need to do.
ボルトバウタモン追いかけよう。
We need to follow Bolt Baltamon.
正気か、タクマ。
Takuma, can you really mean that?
正気だよ。だってこのままじゃいられない。
I can, and I do. I just can't let it end like this.
ボルトバウタモンが主に戦いを挑んで、たとえどっちが勝ったとしても、
Bolt Baltamon is going to take on the Master, but no matter who wins,
私たちの世界めちゃくちゃにされちゃうかもしれないんだよね。
Either way, it would mean terrible things for our world.
だから怖くても悲しくても立たなきゃダメだ。
Exactly. So no matter how scared or sad we might be, we need to get back on our feet. Hello, Diggs. Welcome to the stream.
Yoo!
Maybe what I'm saying is wishful thinking. Maybe I'm putting everyone in danger. But I don't want to give up. I don't want all those sacrifices to have been in vain.
そうよ。世界を助けなきゃ。
You're right. We need to save this world.
カイト君も教授もハル君もみゆきちゃんももういない。
Kaido and the professor, Haru and Miyuki, they're all gone now.
Yes, thanks for rubbing that in.
Yeah, I know.
だからこそ私たちにしか2つの世界を救うことはできない。
That just means it all comes down to us.
もし勝ったとしても僕たちの世界には帰れないかもしれない。
Even if we win, we may not be able to go home.
みゆきちゃんがいなくなってしまったから。
You mean because we lost Miyuki?
それにあいつを倒してもその次にはきっと主との戦いが待ってる。
Yeah. And even if we defeat Bolt Baltamon, we'll have to take on the Master after that.
正直厳しい戦いになると思う。また誰かを失う可能性だってある。
I'm not gonna lie. We're in for some tough fights. It may mean losing more of us.
でも何もしなければ僕たちは生きる世界を失ってしまう。
But if we don't do anything, we won't have any world left to live in.
だから僕は行くよ。
So I'm going.
みんなは
What do you say?
俺も行く。
I'm going too.
もう逃げられないんだったらやるしかねえからな。全力でやってやる。
There's nowhere left to run. This is our only option. So I'm gonna give this all I got.
私も行くわ。ええ、私も戦う。
I'm going too. I will fight by your side.
Owie, stop lighting fires! That's my job! We don't have a Shakuman anymore!
私もだって私行きたい。
Me too. After all, I don't want to die. I'm one of the idiots that lives here. And I don't want anybody else to have to go through this again.
もうこんな辛い思いさせたく
That is a way longer line. She said way more than that. Okay. And I don't want anyone else. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know you were gonna go
Fine.
for it again.
Yep.
とにかく前に進まなきゃ。
You said it, Saki. We need to keep going.
行くと決めたなら共に行こう。ミノルの行く道は俺が守る。
If that is what we are doing, I will go as well. I will watch over Minoru's every step.
私が葵の助けになるわ。だからみんなで世界を救いましょう。
And I'll look out for Ollie. So let's all go save the world.
もちろん僕も行くよ。最後までタクマと一緒だ。
Yeah! You know, I'm going to. I'm sticking with Takuma right to the end.
アグモン一緒に来てほしい。
And I want you to be there with me, Agumon.
僕たちは運命で結ばれた大事なパートナーだからさ。
After all, you're my partner. We've been bound together by fate.
パートナー。
Right! We're partners!
世界の命運は僕たちにかかってる。
And the fate of the world is in our hands.
行こう。ボルトバウタモンを追いかけ。
Let's go get Bolt Baltamon!
Hello, I am Bolt Baltamon. How are you? Oh my, it seems you've acquired me.
Mission accomplished. Let's go.
Yeah.
なんだここ。
Oh, what is this place?
なかなか雰囲気が出てきたな。
This is really starting to feel epic.
いかにもって感じだよね。ちょっと怖い。
Yeah. This
Place definitely has its own feel to it. It's kind of scary.
怖いとか言うなよ。釣られて怖くなるだろ。
Hey, don't say that! You want to get the rest of us scared too?
そんなにか。
Do you really think it's that bad?
だってほら、壁見てみろよ。壁の模様が人の顔に見えてきててさ。
Just look at the walls! Now I can't help but see human faces in those patterns. It's actually a very common phenomenon. It's called pareidolia. You're doing all right, Minoru. Just calm down.
バカバカバカ変なこと言わないでよ余計怖くなる
You idiot! Why would you even say that? Now I'm even more scared!
前を見て進みましょう不安になってくるもの
Let's try and focus on what's in front of us and keep moving, or we'll make things worse.
But what's right in front of us is a wall with human faces! Alright, let's break up this idiot feedback loop. I'm glad you agree.
Good thinking, reader. Let's try not to pay too much attention to the walls. Ah! And more nightmare fuel.
なんか声が遠くない？
Hey guys, check this out!
The timing! That's right!
Look what I can do! I'm a Digimon too! Oh my god.
Did we just say we not look at the walls?
みんなどう
Yeah, I know, but look at this! It's an engraving? It's creepy is what it is. Really is a creepy engraving. Shows children being dropped from high up. Only to be eaten by something waiting for them on the ground. Wait. That was Agumon?
Okay.
It's like... It really is a creepy engraving. It shows children being dropped from high up.
Only to be eaten by something waiting for them on the ground.
It's like a scene from hell. Agumon, did you just read my thoughts? Did I just read your thoughts? Space. The final frontier.
アグモン無事か？
Agumon, are you okay?
I'm fine. So's everyone else too. Look.
なんか変な感覚だな。立ってるのか座ってるのかわかんねえ。
Man, what a weird feeling. It's like I can't tell if I'm sitting down or standing up.
気を抜くなよ、ミノル。こんな場所ではどこに敵が潜んでいるかわからん。
Stay on your guard, Minoru. In a place like this, the enemy could be anywhere.
そうよ注意してサキ急にその辺から敵が出てきてもおかしくないわ
That's right! Be careful, Saki! The enemy might suddenly attack from somewhere!
ここどこ主はポルトバータモンは
Hey! Don't scare me like that! I just told Minoru to stop it! Where are we? Where are we anyway? Is the master here? Bolt Baldemon?
Saki, I'm gonna need you to stop being scared of everything. You're feeding into too many stereotypes.
Too many. Too many.
見てあそこで戦ってるの
Ah, look over there! There's a big fight going on!
Saki's scared of fights.
And by fight, it's just... Oh, okay, there we go.
バータモンとあれは主
It's Bolt Battlemon and... Is that the master?
我に手は届くと思うたか。
Traitorous fool! Did you really think you could defeat me? Okay then. That's the sound you're making.
All right.
You are a threat. Yet you too are to become my prey.
なかなか強い。さすがはこの世界の主。
You're pretty strong. As befits the master of this world. Now I will grant you eternal rest. Come, you shall be one with me.
いいでしょう。私を取り込めるものなら取り込んでごらんなさい。
I'm actually into it.
Fine then. Go on and take me in if you think you can. Hug!
はあおい、あいつ
What? He's
自分から主に食われに行った
He's letting himself be eaten? Yeah. Now you are mine once more. The power of the maiden, an abundance of knowledge. Yes, yes, it floods through me.
なんか主が元気になってる。The master seems somehow revitalized.
ボルトバウタモンごとみゆきの力を取り戻したのかもしれない。
He may have regained Miyuki's power by consuming Bolt Baltamon whole.
じゃああいつは今世界の扉を開く力を手に入れたってことか
Wait, does that mean he has the power to open the door between worlds?
まずいわみんな。今すぐに主を倒さなきゃ。
This is bad. We need to defeat him now.
Owie, stop! How'd you even do that? We're in space!
ボルトバウタモンとの戦いで主が消耗しているうちに
Right. He's still worn out from fighting Bolt Baltamon. What's that? He's been revitalized? I didn't hear that part.
I know, right?
主を止めよう。二つの世界を救うんだ。
This is our chance to stop him and save both worlds! So time to beat up the Master, and then have it revealed that Bolt Baltamon was actually in control the entire time. They managed to keep the two separate plots separate enough, though. This seems like they're really going to retread old ground at this point. That's a lot of units. We're gonna have 10 total units. Is it always this much? Hey, look which two we can add to the fight.
Okay, I think we did marine thing last time. So, let's go for Beelzemon. Is that his name?
Well, I think this is...
There's Piedmon, Marine Angemon, and what's... Yeah, Beelzemon.
Yeah, this is basically decided for us because we're going to have 6 members. I've chosen 2 already.
Ah, okay, never mind.
The only thing is, one of these 5 is not getting in. And right now, Machine Dramon is the weakest and has representation. So, yes, we're fighting both Baltamon with Piedmon and, what was Myotismon? Oh, actually, hold on. We've definitely got Varodurumon, so, maybe it's Machine Dramon after all. You are a neutral type. I didn't want to face that way, but you're probably not getting attacked anyways. Master, why are you so slow?
絶対に勝つんだ。バロドゥルモン、覚悟はいいか。
私の番ね。もっと守れる力を。グルートも終わりの始まりだ。
Guess who's back?
僕の番だね。行くぞ
おー、グレイモン。
待ってました。私の力はこんなもんじゃない。モンメリングどうでしょう。
残さず勝てとだ。
Fuck this Digimon in particular.
私がやろう。
I can get 2 more spaces of let.
Cancellation!
私が行こう。
戦うべきか。
Well, we've got him down to about half. You can tell because we got cutscene. How is this thing so strong? It hasn't done anything to us. Take this! Oh. 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 What's happening?
やったの。
Did we do it?
でも、なんか変だよ。
I don't know. Something's not right.
この感じ、初めてボルトバウタモンを見た瞬間と同じ感覚だ。
You know this feeling. It's the same as when we first met Bolt Baltamon. Is it even its final form?
私たちも感じる。
Yeah, we feel it too.
まるで主の内側から邪悪な心が膨れ上がってくるような。
It's as if some sort of evil is bubbling up from within the master.
まさかボルトバウタモンが内側から主を乗っ取り返そうとしてるのか。
Could Bolt Baltamon be trying to take over the master from the inside? Hello, I am now a head ornament. Hold on while they load my sprite. Oh, you're bigger than I thought you were. Also, I believe that is a model, not a sprite.
ごめんとついに手に入れた。
Precisely! His power is mine at last!
よかった。ミコを取り込んでいたおかげで。
Yes, it's a good thing I took in the maiden.
内側から主の意識に直接接触し、肉体を奪い返すことができたのです。
Or I'd never have reached the master's mind directly to take control of his body.
なんでそこまで危ないことすんの。下手したらあんた食われて終わりだったじゃない。
Why would you even try something so risky? That could have been the end of you.
決まっているでしょう。復讐ですよ。
Isn't it obvious? For vengeance!
それってカイト君があなたの中に残していった気持ち。
You mean because of Kaido's feelings that were still inside you?
Oh, who cares about that trollop?
そうでもあり、違うとも言えます。私の中には2つの復讐心がある。
Because of them, yes. And something else as well. I have two reasons to seek revenge.
カイトの世界に対する復讐心、そして私の主に対する復讐心ですよ。
Kaito's hatred for the world, and my own hatred for the master.
ボルトバウタモン。いや、ピエモンが主を憎んでたってことか。
So you actually hated the master, Bolt Baltamon? Or should I say, Piedmon?
主の言いなりになって全てをお膳立てした。そうすれば世界が救われると、そう騙されていた。
The master deceived me into becoming his puppet, into believing if I did as I said.
しかし主は我々のことなど使い捨ての手駒としか思っていなかった。いや
This world would be saved. Yet all the while we were no more than pawns to him.
手駒だとすら思っていなかった。神の慈愛などそこにはなかった。
No, he didn't even hold us in that much regard. Such with the love of our god.
主は世界の神ではない。
Ha! The master is no god of anything.
強大な憎悪とそれを原動力としてひたすらうごめく大いなる力の塊。
He's nothing but a writhing mass of power, driven by an immense hatred.
理想も思想もなんにもないただの生命維持のからくり。この世界の住人はそんなものを崇めていたなんて。
To think that the inhabitants of this world would revere such a being with no thoughts.
なんて滑稽。
No ideals, nothing but an empty drive to preserve its life. It's pathetic.
何それどういうこと生命維持って
What are you blabbing on about? What do you mean an empty drive to preserve its life?
ヨタ話が過ぎましたかね。
Did I lose you?
まあいいではありませんか。もう主はいない。
Well, it's of little consequence. After all, the master is no more.
私の中で怨念を渦巻かせているだけ。それだけの存在となり果てたのですから。
All that's left of him now is a drive that stirs up the rage which swirls within me.
そうそう。私の中といえば。
Oh, and speaking of what swirls within me, he am I.
今私は生贄になった者たちを主ごと私の中に取り込んでいるんですよ。
All of those who were sacrificed to the master have now become a part of me.
多くの生贄となった者たちの意識も渦巻いています。何千、何万。
I can feel their minds spiraling around inside. Thousands, tens of thousands.
もちろん、あなたたちの仲間も。
Of course, that includes your friends too.
そんなカイドくんミユちゃん
How awful! Kaido, Miyu.
The other two?
Yeah, those two that I already forgot
Okay,
their
good.
names.
主の中に今はお前の中にいるってのかよ。
Does that mean Yo and Shuji are within the master? Within you too?
くだらない。そしておぞましい思考が永遠にぐるぐる回っています。
Yes, their petty and contemptible thoughts keep spinning on endlessly.
助けて生きたい苦しい自分のことばかりとても浅ましくくすぶり続ける
Help me, let me live, it hurts. They think only of themselves as they suffer.
今に世界ごと幾万の意識も消し去ってあげましょう
Well, I'm about to put an end to their suffering, along with both worlds.
世界ごと消し去るだって
What?
どうするつもりだ
What? What are you planning?
巫女の力を使ってこうするんですよ
Oh, looks like we have an exit.
It's very simple. I will use the power of the maiden and do this!
あの光
What's that light?
あれはみゆきが作り出したものと同じ二つの世界をつなぐ扉だ
That's the same thing Miyuki created! It's the door between worlds! You mean that thing is connected to our world?
おやおや、帰りたければ扉を通って帰ってもいいんです。
We're stealing that page from her too. Well, didn't you want to go back home? You need only step through that door.
どこにいようと、もうじきこの世界とあなたたち人間の世界は消えるのですから。
I won't stop you. And in fact, I'm going to keep quiet and not verbalize the next sentence. After all, both this world and your human one will soon be gone. We're not going to let that happen!
なぜです？それがカイトの願いだというのに。
Why not? Isn't that what Kaito wished for?
自分たちの欲望のため、他者を平気で踏みにじる世界。
A world where people happily trample upon others for their own ambitions.
他人の犠牲の上で成り立っている事実から目を背ける世界。
A world of falsity and deceit built on the sacrifices of others.
妹が犠牲になり続ける世界。彼はそんなもの壊してしまいたかったのです。
A world that was always victimizing his sister. Kaito wanted an end to all that. You're wrong.
カイトの怒りは私の中で生きています。すべてを破壊し尽くしましょう。
Kaito's rage lives on within me, and I will destroy everything.
それが私のうちに渦巻くカイトの意志。
That was his wish. I can feel it even now as his consciousness swirls. That's not right! It isn't what Kaito wanted! He turned away from that!
Yeah, Kaido never wanted to hurt anyone because he wanted to. Until he wanted to for that one. It was just a small moment, okay? He was always kind and thoughtful, and he hated anything that wasn't right.
He only turned to destruction because he thought he needed to get revenge for Miu. That's why when we heard what he had to say, he realized he'd made a mistake.
That's right. Kaido may have made mistakes sometimes or even gotten a little carried away. But all he really wanted was to keep Miu safe. He only turned to revenge because it let him avoid facing his failure to protect him. Ooh. Hey.
Maybe a part of Kaito did want to bring an end to a world without Miu in it. But even so, we all believe that Kaito was able to let go of that anger. He'd learned from his mistake and was trying to move forward. From the moment you lost your connection with Kaito, that rage inside you wasn't his! You're just using his pain as an excuse for your own desires! Well, much as I find this conversation fascinating, it's also pointless.
私の意志を否定するのであれば。
I'm done talking. If you seek to deny my will,
あなたたちの意志を突き通そうとするなら、
if you would impose your own instead,
あなたたちの存在をかけて私を止めてごらんなさい。
then you can risk your very existence to try and stop me! Okay.
少し遊んで差し上げましょう。
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that is a lot fewer Digimon than we were with at first.
Our very existence, that thing that by your own admission there's very little of left, even if we don't try to stop you, you mean?
Ooh, Agumon. You doing okay there, bud?
He's angry.
No, he's dizzy. We're below half. Agumon, you're missing the fight. Not so much for that heal. Oh no, they interrupted the fight again.
Oh no. No, we've got plenty more.
Is that all you've got? Well then, I think it's time we ended this.
なんだボルトバウタモンのやつ大場所でも
What? Has he been hiding some sort of ultimate attack?
まずいみんなよけ
Not good! Everyone, look out!
A block with my anybody.
Look all you want. It won't help you.
これが世界を壊す者の力です。さあ、全員まとめて消し飛ぶがいい。
This is the power of the destroyer of worlds! Now be gone, all of!
何が起きたの？
What just happened?
歌が聞こえる。
That song! Why do I hear that song?
あなたたち、なぜこんな力がどこに？
All of you! Why? Where's this power coming from?
中で
Mm.
早く力となれ。
Stop it! Stop tearing at me inside! Become my power! Ooh!
Somebody got a case of the tumbly rumblies. Is it something you ate?
ねえタクマこれってもしかして
Hakuma, is this what I think it is?
Chimes in. It's called a stomachache. I think you ate something, one, that disagreed with you. I would imagine a great many someones.
Yep.
体の中から誰かがボルトバウタモンを抑えてくれてる
Someone's holding Bolt Baltimon back from inside?
That's what happens when you connect the two halves.
みゆちゃん
Kaito, Miyu.
寮にシュウジさん教授みゆき
Professor! Miyuki!
A particular.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
タクマ今だやっちまおう
Takuma! Now! Let's finish him!
行こうすべて終わらせる
Yeah! Let's go! This ends now!
And then all the gravitas is swallowed up by a loading screen. And a prompt to end turn. Oh good, our healer can move.
Wee! Come on!
How'd you get poisoned? Just barely hanging on. So we just need someone who can move to survive this stack.
And then I suppose we need to hit. There's a mischance. Sorry, Allie. Hey, you can move. 100% accuracy. You can die. You didn't do anything, Agumon! He just yelled out, "We won! I'm so happy!" Where he got, like, completely locked down from turn 1.
Ugh.
Alright. It might go a little late, but I would like to finish this up tonight if that's okay.
Yep.
No, it's not possible. This can't be happening. Oh, I'll be fine. Hey, being a power sponge is doing something.
Woohoo!
I lost. I actually lost. No, it can't be. Can't be, can't be, can't be, can't be!
Where?
Oh, but it is! Just take a look at yourself! You're a mess! We did it! We won! So, will everything go back to normal now? Like this conversation we're having as a man dies behind us?
Yeah, it's like he's wailing and everything.
Takuma, hurry!
What's the rush?
What do you mean, what's the rush? The door's open! If we hurry, we can go back! Once it closes, we may never have another chance to get home!
Oh, you're right! We need to get moved.
Hold on, you two! Take a look at the door!
I swear if you're just saying it's getting smaller.
The opposite.
It's not closing. If anything, it's getting bigger. Yes, and that's not all. It's also begun to solidify. What do you mean it's begun to solidify? It's, getting sturdier. Harder to close. And I should know, I'm an expert on these little things. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, the two worlds are starting to join together. Yes, that's it. It looks like they're starting to fuse.
Oh, good.
Not another evolution.
I was worried we stopped the whole fusing thing.
The worlds are fusing?
Quick, everyone! Fill it with happy thoughts this time! Yes, I have the same impression as Floramon. That door is no longer a temporary thing. This is bad, right? Can somebody tell me what's going on here? We're trying. We're in the middle of it. Settle down, Minoru. Well, then it's gonna suck for whoever's on the other side to just waltz through this door and end up in space. But broken. Also, there'll be a dead pirate clown waiting to meet them. If the door stays open like this, this world and our world will be connected. Okay, but what does that mean?
There will be free travel between the worlds. Anyone will be able to go back and forth.
So, should we set up a toll booth?
A door? A gate? Or like at least arches?
I think you're probably right. Monsters like Agumon will.
The Kemonogami are going to appear in our world?
Pathetic. What? You're still alive?
ここに来る途中、あなたたちも見たでしょ。壁画の数々。
You saw those murals on your way here, didn't you? Those were diagrams of the two worlds.
元は一つだった二つの世界を表す図。古の時代に分かたれた二つの。
Which used to be one until they were split apart in ancient times.
そしてこちらの世界はいわば人間が捨てた本能の世界。
This world is the one you humans abandoned. The world of instinct.
本能の世界？どういうことだ？
World of instinct? What are you even talking about?
捨てられた世界、滅びゆく世界、片側だけ人知れず死んでいく世界。
An abandoned world. A crumbling world, fading unnoticed to a solitary destruction.
そんなものは許さない。扉は開いた。
I refuse to allow that to happen. Now the door is open.
It's more raving than response, and Bolt Baldamon's eyes look vacant. Can he even still hear us, or is he too far gone?
復讐は怒りは私だけの感情ではない。多くの同胞が世界を壊す。
My vengeance, my rage was not mine alone. My many brethren will destroy the worlds.
せいぜい絶望にあがきなさ。
Now, struggle to live on in despair. Doodles.
ボルト・バータモン。
今の話、本当だったらどうしよう。ボルト・バータモンの同胞が来るってさ。
What do we do? What do we do if he's telling the truth? You know, about there being others?
きっと恨みを持った獣神が僕たちの世界にやってくるって話だ。
Well, he's probably right about Kemonogami coming to our world bearing grudges.
そんなのやばいじゃん。ねえ、どうにかならないの？
That's terrible! Is there anything we can do?
くそ、結局ボルト・バータモンもやりに
Damn it! So Bolt Baldamon's going to get away with this?
私たち一体どう
What are we supposed supposed to do now?
なあ、どうなるんだよ。俺たちの世界は、この世界は。なあ、ダークマン。
Seriously, what's gonna happen? What about our world? What about this world? Takuma!
Shaking him. What do we do?
わからないよ。でも、普通に考えれば。
I don't know any more than you do. But I guess if you think about it,
これからきっと両方の世界が大混乱になるんじゃないかな。
both worlds are likely headed for chaos. Or something. Chaos.
私たちだってラブラモンたちと出会った時驚いたもの。
Yes. I think about how surprised we were when we first met Labramon and the others.
敵対してくる獣で溢れたら世界はパニックに。
If our world were suddenly flooded with hostile monsters, there'd be a huge panic.
パニックなんてものじゃ済まないわ。
No,
下手をしたら世界は全然別の姿に変わってしまう。
it might be worse than that. It could change our world completely.
The chaos! The chaos! The chaos?
でもそんなのどうしたらいいの？
But what can we do to stop it?
みんながみんな獣神たちとすぐに打ち解けられるわけじゃ。
We can't expect everyone to suddenly be able to open their hearts to the Kemonogami.
待って。
Oh, wait. I mean, if we do that, eventually their hearts will be open one way or another.
What?
僕たちはもうアグモンたちを怖がったりしないよね。
We're not afraid of Agumon or any of the others anymore.
それは一緒に過ごしているうちにアグモンたちがどんな存在か知ることができたからで。
We learned what they were like by spending time with them, learning more about them.
怖がるべき相手とそうじゃない相手を理解することができるようになったからだ。
Eventually, we could tell which ones were hostile and which ones weren't. Usually indicated by whether or not they were actively attacking us.
Oh, so
それってつまり
so you're saying
みんな帰ろう。僕たちの世界に。
Let's go, everyone. Let's go back to our world. And become teachers. Everyone loves teachers.
はあ？どういうことだよ。
Huh? I don't get it. What are you thinking? Minoru, you are so dense.
Oh boy.
Did you think of a way to make things work out?
だって僕たちはよく知っているじゃないか。
Yeah, it's simple. We know more about these things than anyone. Especially now that the expert's dead.
アグモンたちのことを。
We're the experts on this world, not to mention Agumon and the others.
これから混乱する世界を救えるのはアグモンたちを知ってる僕たちしか。
Which means we're the only ones who can save the world as it descends into panic.
And they'll listen to us. We're kids.
Oh, so you were planning on letting the panic take hold. Okay.
All right.
僕たちがアグモンたちについて元の世界の人たちに教えてい
By
く。
teaching the people in our world what we know.
そんなことが私たちにできるのかしら。
you really think we can do it?
No! We're 4 kids who
Yeah.
make our home on a tiny, isolated archipelago. We ain't doing shit!
We got to sample a small size of this world. Clearly, it is a litmus test for the rest of it.
もちろん僕たちだけじゃ難しい。でも
Well, maybe it wouldn't be possible if it was just us. We won't be alone. We have everyone inside this giant pirate clown carcass.
仲間がいるんだ。アグモン、みんな力を貸してくれる？
We have our friends. Agumon, everyone, you help us? Maybe start with the human-looking Digimon. That's probably going to be the easiest entryway.
Yeah. mean, worst comes to worst, we have proven ourselves to be the strongest.
What? You want us to help?
一緒に来て手伝ってほしい。僕たちのパートナーとしてさ。
Yeah, I want you to come with us. Work with us side by side as partners.
それって僕たちも一緒にたくまたちの世界へ行くってこと？
You mean we'd be going to your world with you?
そうだよ。みんなの存在がきっと鍵になる。
That's right. I think your help is going to be crucial.
Are you gonna make me hide and act like a stuffed toy again?
こっちの世界から来る生き物は怖い敵ばかりじゃないってことを教えてほしい。
We'll need you to demonstrate that not everything from this world is hostile.
これは責任重大。
This will be no small task.
でもこんな状況じゃ他の選択肢なんてないんじゃない？ But considering the circumstances, what choice do we have? 葵のみんなのために私たちが力になれる。If it means helping Aoi, helping all of you, then of course we will.
そっか、一緒にいられるんだ。これからもたくまの力になれるんだ。
So, we'll be able to stay together. I'll be able to help. I'll be able to keep helping you, Takuma.
僕、たくまと一緒に行くよ。どこまでだってずっと一緒。
I'll do it. I'll go with you, Takuma, and stay by your side no matter what.
ありがとう、アグモン。 みんなも。
Thanks, Agumon. Thanks, everyone. Agumon, there are times where I'm going to need to use the bathroom. I hope you understand this.
僕たちの絆で解決しよう。世界に起きる混乱を。
Let's use our bonds and each other to save both worlds from chaos.
こうなりゃ最後までとことん付き合うぜ。俺たちなら何だってできる。
Yeah! We'll stick together until the very end. As friends, we can do anything.
うまくいくかはわからないけど、やってみる価値はあるってわけね。
I don't know if this is gonna work out, but sure seems worth trying.
やりましょう。私たちみんなの力。
Yes, let's do this. All of us working together.
Is setting fires part of showing them we're not hostile? I can do that.
Whee! We got this.
And we walked through the door back to our world. Maybe it wasn't a doorway back to the world we knew. But I wasn't afraid. Together, my friends and I were going to save this new world. To fight against chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Even if that meant a different kind of fight than what we'd been through so far. Takuma in glasses, pushing around paperwork. It's been a year since then.
Ooh, right.
It's now noon in the city.
元の世界に帰った後、世界は大きく変化した。
After we went back, a lot of things changed.
予想通り、僕たちの世界へアグモンたちのような獣神が現れたんだ。
Just as we'd predicted, Kemonogami began to appear in our world.
人類が彼らについて学ぶ時間もないまま、世界はたくさんの獣神で溢れ。
It happened so quickly, people had no time to learn about them before they were everywhere.
多くの国々で大混乱が巻き起こり、世界は彼らによって大きく様変わりしてしまった。
This led to total chaos in many countries, and so their arrival reshaped the world. Thank you for acknowledging there are multiple countries.
Thank you.
そんな中、僕とアグモンのような魂を共有した
This is a continuing sentence, so I'll just read it back.
運命のパートナーとなる獣神と出会う子供が現れ始めた。
During all this confusion, there were growing numbers of children who met Kemonogami they were fated to become partners with, who shared a soul, like Agumon and me.
No human. I'm saying no adults. Adults suck.
人がパートナーに出会えるわけではないパートナーを持たない人の方がずっと多くて
But not everyone found a partner. In fact, most people didn't.
結果としてパートナーを持った人とそうでない人両者の間には大きな心の隔たりが生まれてしまった
The result was a psychological gap between those who had partners and those who didn't.
獣神の強い力は人々に恐れられたその恐怖はパートナーを持つ人にも向けられたんだ
People feared the power of the Kemonogami and took that out on those who had partners.
やがてパートナーを持つ人は多くの偏見やデマ誤解や差別に
It was sounding a lot like the other one.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think it'd be the same. I don't know, maybe the situation's a little different.
I mean, clearly Kaito won't be helping us superhero people at the end.
Eventually, people who had partners faced all kinds of abuse, slander, and prejudice.
世界の混乱と断絶は広がっていく一方だった
Disorder and disconnection were on the rise.
きっとこの世界はこれからもっと混迷を深めていくだ
This world is surely headed for more turmoil.
その中で僕たちは
But that's where we come in.
Oh, whoa, what the? Okay. A hospital or something? Wow!
Hello.
Okay.
We've each kept doing all we can to show that humans and Kemonogami can get along. Part of that effort is the lab known as the Japanese Institute of Electronic Symbiotes. You are so tall. It provides daily support so people who find partners can live in this world in peace.
So, it's not dangerous, really?
I wanted to see what the acronym is. Japanese Institute of Electronic Symbiotes. Ah, that's nice. Interesting. G's.
Jeez.
It's no secular extra execution squad, I think it was.
I can't remember now.
Yeah, C's from Persona 3.
Mm.
And there've been other groups.
もちろんよ。獣神はその子はあなたのパートナーなの。
Where are you looking, Aoi? Like, she's down there. That's right,
It's
Wall.
the ghosts.
That's right, Wall. No, at some point I actually lost all my vision. So I'm actually blind. That's right. The Kemonogami, that little one there, is your partner.
What do you mean? Children aren't 10 feet tall.
あなたの優しい心で接すれば、あなたや周囲の人に危害を加えるようなことはしないわ。
Treat her kindly, and she'll bring no harm to you or anyone else. So you better be nice.
でも、みんながモンスターは危険だって。
But everyone says monsters are dangerous.
Explain the helmet.
What is it for? I must know.
モンスターに好かれる私は悪い子だってみんな言うんだもん。
If one of them likes me, then I must be bad. That's what they say.
大丈夫。悪い子なんてことないわ。パートナーはあなたの心を映す鏡なの。
My heart's a sprout.
Don't worry, it's not like that. Your partner is a reflection of what's in your heart.
Yeah, you see, we just plant you in the ground and water you a little bit and you'll grow.
あなたがきちんと自分と向き合えば、この子も正しく力を使えるわ。
As long as you confront what's in yourself, your partner will use her power for good.
Oh, is that all?
That's all! Just master yourself, like most adults do. Or try.
How do I do that?
You take the shovel.
You just need to be honest about what you want and how you're feeling. What if I want to destroy the world?
Not that honest.
That might be hard to do on your own, but know you've got a partner to help. So don't worry. Believe in yourself, trust your partner, and learn to be as one, okay? Yeah, okay. I'll try.
Immediately gets bullied.
I really want cookies. I feel I want cookies.
It was really something, Aoi. See, you haven't changed a bit.
You mean that as a compliment?
What? Yeah. I still think that she can sometimes be a little overbearing.
Well, I didn't do much, really. The important part is what comes next.
What is the headset for?
Right. We'll need to keep an eye on her and see how things turn out. It's been 1 year. I want to say that they're in a hospital and this machinery is not actually there for helping her. She's just like here incidentally and she met her partner and they were called in to help.
Or this is like a new wing of the hospital and they're studying what goes through your mind when you're, I guess, maybe it's an observance helmet to, because you know there's brain scans everywhere, right? So
yeah.
Maybe they're trying to track what happens when a partner is in a healthy relationship with their, with their Digimon.
And hopefully that's not testing the other way.
Yeah.
Like those are MRI machines, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Very fantastical ones, but yes, having been in one myself.
In the far future of 2024. Actually, when was this released? 2022?
I think so. Didn't get held back a year. Well, got held back many years, but
yeah,
like
it's been a lot. Let's see if there's a date on this.
when in doubt, ask the internet.
Yeah. Not standing out on the cover.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, in 2022, varying depending on where, it was announced in 2018.
Yeah, well, don't worry too much about that.
Yeah, release is 2022.
Though I suppose the story was in development during that whole time.
Apparently, it was in development hell.
Yes, it was. Providing support for people with partners comes down to a lot of what Aoi just did. We take care of the kids who've gained this new power and teach them how to use it. But we also put out legitimate information on the Kemonogami to combat all the hate.
Okay.
It's not been taking.
Ah, Takuma! Aoi! Just who I was looking for. He found a new kid with a partner. I'm about to go bring them in. Do you mind if I borrow Minoru and Falcomon just in case?
Is there no one better qualified for this task?
Or do we have to do something? Like, is there a reason why you need backup?
Another one? There have been more of them lately. I can't keep up with it all.
Minoru, don't say that.
子は今までずっと不安だったはずよ。助けられるのは私たちしかいないんだ
The
から。
poor kid is probably terrified, and we're the only ones who can help.
葵さん、ミノルも分かってるから、お説教はその辺で。ね、ミノル。
Minoru is perfectly aware of that, Aoi. No need to go on about it. Right, Minoru?
そうそう、冗談だって。休日返上で俺はバリバリ働きます。
Of course! I didn't mean it! I'm happy to give up my day off and keep working hard.
うわー、嘘っぽい。
Uh-huh. Real convincing.
もうミノルくんたらまあいいけど。
Honestly, sometimes I don't know what to do with you, Minoru. But it's fine, I guess.
じゃあお迎えよろしくね。偏見を持つ人たちから危害を加えられる。
Good luck bringing in the new kid. I hope you get to them before someone gets hurt.
Ah, okay. So if they weren't in the next room, they have to go retrieve
that's
them.
what that sounded like. No, they're gonna go bring them in
I've got the gurney ready.
by force.
お前も一緒に行こうぜ、タクマ。
I'm on it. Hey, why don't you come too, Takuma?
そうだね。僕も少し外の空気を吸いたいし。
Not a bad idea. I could use some fresh air.
もう夕飯までには帰ってきてよね。
Oh, you're hopeless. Make sure you get back in time for dinner.
Oh my.
Okay, but, can we go somewhere other than the hospital? There's still lots of problems between humans and Kemonogami. There's the discrimination to deal with, not to mention issues caused by the Kemonogami. These things will take time to resolve. People's hearts will need to grow. Even so, I believe if humans and Kemonogami stick together, one day we'll make this work.
信じてね。あなたは選ばれた子供なんだから。
Believe in yourself. After all, you're one of the chosen kids now.
Owie, we talked about this. We're not starting a cult.
Ah, no!
The chosen kids.
I don't think that's gonna catch on very well.
To be honest, I'm also a little worried. She keeps trying to make a cult. Our hope is to build a world in which kids with partners can live freely. Of cults. But if we're not careful, those of us who've gained power through our partners could cause great suffering, like Kaito did when he wanted to destroy the world.
Make cults.
In the new world, we can't let that happen. People will need to live better lives. And we've all kept working so no one else will ever know the kind of pain Kaito did. But by treating those with power as special, are we making the discrimination worse? What about the concerns of those who lack partners? Aren't we disregarding them?
タクマ、早く迎え。
Yo, What the hell was that? Yo, Takuma! Let's go!
うん、ごめん。すぐ行くよ。
Right, yeah, sorry. I'll be right there. What kind of future is the world headed towards? I'm scared. I'm worried about how things will turn out. But despite that, I'm going to keep chasing my dream, fighting the only way I know how. With fire. I hope Kemonogami and humans continue to work together and can keep living in this chaotic world. Yes, I'll fight as long and as hard as it takes. Hey. Surprisingly enjoyed the Wrathful ending more.
Yeah. This is interesting, though.
It does feel like it's a little similar. Like, very similar.
Very similar, but the way they're going about it is, I guess you could say, more constructed. They seem more like less freedom fighters, more like a splinter cell organization actually funded by someone, because look at all that equipment.
Or they just snuck in to Saki's room when no one was looking. This is our base of operations now. All right.
So, confirmed this is the one with the highest body count, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
We'll actually go through all... No, not all of the Digimon, just the major ones that are spoilers. So anything to say before we wrap up?
Not really. I mean, there's a lot, but I have to really think about it. Like, it was pretty brutal, this ending. I was perhaps a little disappointed we didn't get really a visual of the people that we lost fighting back from within him. It was just recycled sprites, so all you had to go by was voice acting and flavor text. It would have been nice if they put just a little bit more in at the end. A couple more splash arts or something to really sell it. Maybe, I don't know, we get a final look at them before they also fade away because they're dead. Like we got them in the last one, too.
With the fog people.
Yeah, so why can't we get that as well? You know, a final send-off or something as they vanish? I don't know.
Well,
That one-
I think that's just gonna be a continual and constant pain point.
It's just like if I compared the two routes, this one somehow feels a little more rushed than the other one does. In fact,
It's definitely got a lot less going for it. And maybe that's intentional because you think harmony, you've got everyone working together, and that's probably what a quote-unquote good person would want going through with this. And so they do punish that way of thinking in a way.
I guess, but I just feel like the other version had actual unique splash arts a little bit more. I'm not this one.
And the premise was a bit more captivating.
Yeah. Either way, it was good. So I'm looking forward to what we are going to do next.
All right, well, we are still, if you can believe it, in the middle of the Mario Zelda project. So next time we meet on Tuesday, we are going to be going ahead and starting up Super Paper Mario. And then we will come back to this one last time and get the best ending from the beginning. With a lot of fast forwarding as much as it'll allow. So now you will know how I suffered these past 2 playthroughs. All right, well, with that, thank you everyone for coming out. Hope you had a good time. And until next time, take care, everyone.